Welcome in everybody. How's everybody doing today? Good morning. We are just getting set up. Bear with me. Just getting everything set up for today. Big news, big things we're trying, big things we're working on. But big thing is, I'm just trying to get my lighting back to where it was. Because you can see there's a lot of black specks behind me. Let me just take care of that. But I can see all the chats and everything. Okay, we are at. If I go this direction, I think we get more. That would work. That gets rid of all the black spots, that's for sure. Well, we might be able to actually do something like that. Let's get it as low as it can go. And then get it off my face. To be fair, that's actually not bad. It's a little bright. What if we turn it down? Like 60%. That's better. Wonder. Let's try a little higher. Ooh. I'm like. Oh, it's still pretty bright though. Now we got the black spots back. Okay. Okay, that's like the sweet spot there. A little bit of black spots is not the end of the world. What's everybody up to? Is anybody in here that's listening to me banter right now? If so, welcome in. Hope everybody is having a great day so far. Don't hesitate. Give me a hello. Tell me what's up. Tell me how your Tuesday's been going. Zaire's in here. That's all I see. That's all that matters to me. Oh, well, it didn't show me that you were online snapping. How's it going? How's it going? Properties. I'm grinding out the last hour of work. I'm dead. What? Nah, you're doing it, man. You're doing it. Doing great. Has this month been just killing you? Like just proper killing you? Filter. Let's go properties. Sorry guys, with the green screen comes the complications of getting everything reset up again, so bear with me. Turn the gain down to 200. Okay. Whoa. To be fair, that looks a little more lifelike. I always forget like how much the green screen really does affect what I look like. Like it just like turns me down into ultra, not HD. That's all part of it though. It's all part of it. It's going good. Just end up running on fumes on Tuesday and Friday. But we're almost at the end. Dude, you're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Snapping, what have you been up to today? Tell us about your day. Anything exciting in your neck of the woods? Okay, let's go. Let's go filters. Let's see if we can do the last little bit of corrections on here. Maybe on smoothness. Oh, spooky ghost. No, I think as soon as we lose any of that, we're out of here. 131. Oh, okay. Well, we could like get some color in the face on this one. So this is where it was. Yeah, honestly, even like just 3 notches makes it look like I'm not just a vampire. Contrast. Oh, see, and then, okay, so we can go like, yeah, there we go. That's like, okay, we haven't got rid of the little black speckles, but maybe 1 notch on the green screen now because I don't look like so pasty white. 3 notches. 3 notches and the shirt starts to go. In an ideal world, it would be here. That probably is about as good as I'm going to get it today. Until I figure what this situation is. Alright, I started a new book and I'm getting ready to go bowling. Oh, wait, you're going bowling again? You're going crazy with the bowling snapping. Way to go. You going to break 100 tonight or what? And also, what book are you reading? My wife's been killing it on the books lately too. I'm just, I'm looking at... Okay, so that's literally a shadow I'm making. Okay, you know what? Where's the shadow coming from? Shut the door. See if that helps. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with the shadow right now that I can't tell where it's coming from. Okay, actually, that might have... That didn't help at all. So if I just like slump my shoulder... Oh, see? See, look, it's all like right there. It's on the one side, it's right here. Oh, so it's on this side. Okay, so where's the shadow coming from? Coming from that? No. I'm hooked! I hope to break 100. Book is straight smut. I mean, I can't even speak for my wife. She has been definitely reading the smuttiest of smutty stuff. I can't defend her. She likes her what does she call it? Romantasy. It's fantasy and romance together. No judgment. No judgment. I like Spartacus, which is essentially the same thing, just history. And no, you know what? There's enough nudity in whatever I watch that I can't even be judgmental at all. All right, guys. Snapping, that's like 50% of my books. Guys, so I don't know if you guys saw the news. Zaire and snapping, but I need both of you. Mage, I need you too. I wasn't expecting you to be here for this speech, to be honest, because you've been so busy. I'm going to need everybody. They announced I started on Colleen Hoover, and is progressively getting worse. Guys, they've officially announced the very first Worlds Open Pokemon Pocket Tournament. They've officially announced the first Worlds Open on Pokemon Pocket. And what does that mean? You might ask. What that means is that we have 61 days to prep for potentially, I don't want to put like too much hype on it, but potentially the most important tournament in my career. AKA, it could be really good for the socials. It could be good for everything in the world. And you guys all should know my motto by now. I'm not type A. I'm not type A. I will write it out because it will help me stay on track, but I'm definitely not type A. It is in Anaheim, California. No, don't ignore me, Mage. You're here. You're here for it now. So, it's going to be important. me and my wife got tickets. We are already essentially at this point. If you don't have tickets, you're not allowed in the tournament. It's important, and the reason it's important is because it could solidify us on socials, and then we can say in your face to Pokemon for not giving me a media pass. But most importantly, the coolest part about the whole situation is I'm going to be able to record the whole thing on my phone, and my wife's going, so she's going to be recording the whole thing as it goes live with a GoPro. So we are going to be able to take you guys to this tournament, and our hope is at the very, very minimum that I have one of the best broadcasts of showing you guys what the tournament's actually like and the players there. So that is one thing that's going to be a major benefit of this tournament. But we are going to do our best to be as prepared as possible, because that's the one thing we can do is I'm okay with not winning Worlds, but it won't be because I'm not prepared. Doesn't mean anything till we get the July set. I mean, Mage, there could be an argument that all of it doesn't actually matter until we know if there's going to be a end of July set. Oh wait, no, that's what you mean. You mean like the set. Yeah, so what makes prepping for this tournament so interesting, Mage had just pointed out. And Eve, thank you so much. 4 months? Dude, I appreciate the love. Eve, thank you so much. I do very much appreciate it. We were talking about how we're going to Pokemon Worlds for the very first open Pokemon Pocket Tournament. What makes this... Okay, let's go bigger spectrum here. There are things when it comes to practice and training and everything. There's 2 focal points. We've got what we have control over and what we don't have control over. Now, Mage has brought up a great point. We know we got it coming because we're getting updates on both June and July. There we go. So what we know is that we have 2 sets coming out, and that means that there's going to be a brand new set essentially 2 weeks. 2 weeks before Worlds comes out. So what we can't do is we can't fully prepare for what the decks are going to be at Worlds. What we can do is we can focus on what we know. We can focus on what we know, which is the format. We can practice potentially what the format's like. We can practice our ability to make good decisions on decks that we've never played against. We can also make speculations that no matter how good the cards come out or bad the cards come out, there will be certain decks that will probably still be played in the tournament. So for example, it's safe to say that yes, we'll get new cards that will make these decks better and change things. But it's safe to say some sort of variant of Giratina Darkrai will be at the tournament. That's a safe assumption. I think that at the very least there will be people, like you have to remember, not everyone there, since it's just an open, will be big Pokemon Pocket players. So there will be people that have been playing and maybe fell off and they're at Pokemon Worlds already and just want to compete. And they've got Darkrai Giratina on lock because that's when they last played. Yeah, exactly. Your macro in this game is pretty on point. The micro, we have 2 weeks to grind. That's exactly it. So essentially what we can do is we can practice with the format. We can practice with the improvisation. We can practice with our mental health. We can practice with our physical health. We can practice with game theory. But when it comes down to the physical grind, it's the last 2 weeks that are going to be the most important. And actually, it'll probably be about 2.5 weeks. Unfortunately for me, I will be on vacation for part of that, so it will be probably closer to 2 weeks for me. I can see Solgaleo still being a thing right now too. Yeah, so the tournament isn't until August 16th. So I have 61 days, hence the title in the what do you call it? Title in the description of Twitch and YouTube. Decks I've already written down a little bit of my game plan of things I need to work on. Solgaleo is definitely going to be something that I probably should learn over the course of the month. Buzzwole will also be something I should learn. Giratina Darkrai, because you guys know I don't play a ton of that, and more Charizard variants. Those are probably things I need to play a bit more of because I don't spend a ton of time on them. And part of that is knowing how to play them in case I use variants of it. But more importantly, it's so that if I run up into any decks like it, I know what I'm doing. Thoroughly know what I'm doing. Top relevant decks today: Darkrai Giratina, Charizard, Buzzwole, Rampardos, Solgaleo. That's my list. Solgaleo is ridiculous from Mage. We don't even know the full extent of the format. We just know it's 2 decks, no shared Pokemon. Exactly. So what that means is we're going to be practicing multiple formats until we know more information. We'll be practicing multiple formats. So anyone that is interested in the formats, it is a double deck format. All they've announced, actually, let's read it out for everybody. Oh, Maddie, welcome in. One sec. One sec. I moved my tablet. Painful. Howdy, bowling again. I love that. Everybody's like, wait, is snapping becoming a secret bowler? All right, there we go. We're back. It started as a joke, I swear. Hey, no judgment on bowling. No judgment on bowling. I like bowling. I used to be in a bowling league, anybody that doesn't know. Used to be in a bowling league. So that's where we're at, guys. We can do a lot of practice. Right, so the format, we were going to bring that up for everybody. And then I was like, oh, and then I broke everything. I took a screenshot of it, so I'll just read it to you guys. All right. Pokemon TCG Pocket Double Deck Open Championship, Saturday, August 16th, 10 a.m. Pokemon's newest mobile game gets its own casual championship event this weekend. Players will play in the double deck format using 2 different decks to win 2 games with no Pokemon shared across both decks. Number of rounds determined by audience, no prize wall tickets awarded, but additional prizes for top finishers, the top 8, and champion of the event. So we're doing it for clout. 100% we're doing it for clout. No, that's honestly, that is 100% fair snapping. You've never understood the rules, Maddie, of bowling? Oh, you're missing out. I feel like I'm helping snapping with bowling. I want to just like feel like I'm helping just because I'm a helpful type, you know? I'm probably not helping, but I did try to explain how the points work on it. Because, you know, she totally needs some more mansplaining in her life. So, of course, I took it upon myself to be that guy. Total dick of me. I know. But yeah, so there you guys go. There you guys go. That's where we're at. Oh, no, we do not need those promos. I don't care about promos. That's where we're at, guys. We're going to be practicing for this tournament. And you guys know my motto. I don't mind losing. I mean, it's not a motto, but my perspective. I don't mind losing the tournament, but it will not be because I'm not prepared. I'm going to play my heart out, and I'm going to play my very best. And we are not going to have a situation where I'm using a deck 48 hours before, 24 hours before. We are going to be as prepared as we possibly can be for this event. And the best way we can do that is by learning the format the best we can without knowing the full format and playing with as many crazy decks and understanding how they all work. So that's where we're at. Now, what does that mean for you guys? Well, it means that you guys are going to have to help me. That's what it means. Not only are you guys going to have to help me, it also means that we're going to be playing a little bit more pocket than I was suspecting. I thought we were going to be able to take more breaks than we were going to. It turns out that I'm just a liar. Now, saying that, we are still going to get some other things done. We're still going to do some other fun stuff. I'll be back. Sounds good, snapping. See you later. We are going to do some other fun stuff along the way because we do have time on our side. But either way, okay, what is this? Why does it keep telling me? I still have things to collect. That's what it's trying to tell me. But we're going to do our best because I want to represent myself as well as, you know, the peeps. The best I can for this tournament. Make them regret not giving me a media pass, like I said. Shove it in their faces. Do it. I'm very lucky. I already have the tickets. And to be fair, not everybody that got tickets gets Saturday tickets. So I'm very, very fortunate that I get to actually be there on Saturday and will be able to play in the tournament. Now that we're already here, we got a couple people in here. Vital, welcome in. How's it going, my man? Anybody here on YouTube, don't forget to drop some likes on YouTube. Anybody want to do a battle? We'll throw up the Donnie code if anybody wants to get in on it. Zaire, how's your day off been so far today? Doing well, sitting in crazy traffic 2 hours for 45 minutes drive. Damn, dude, that sucks. You must live in a really busy city. Okay, you need to work on a work project first. Sounds good, Maddie. Well, we might not have anybody that wants to do any battles this second, but you know what? We can always just chill. We can hang out. I can always just do some PvP. We'll do that until somebody wants to fight. Yeah, New York. Yee. Yeah, that does not sound very enjoyable, to say the least. Mage, I'm so curious how they're going to make it so that people bring their deck lists. I'm so curious. Because, like, I just feel like it's going to be so unorganized that at most it will be like, you just have to say what Pokemon you're using, and then someone could theoretically get away with having 2 decks with different trainers in it. I honestly think that people could get away with that. I'm back. Had to feed my cats. Welcome back. My cats? My cats. Eve, welcome back. How are the cats doing? Vital, how long have you lived in New York for? That definitely does. They're a pain in the ass. I mean, that's fair too. That's fair too. But you know what? The difference is they're your cats, you know? I do love them though. Exactly. They're your cats. Alright, well, you know what? It's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, obviously, it can't be the worst thing in the world. 27 years, Vital, dang. Wilkie, hey Donnie, hope you're doing well. Wilkie, I'm doing great. We were just telling everyone how we are going to Pokemon Worlds and going to the the Open, first ever Pokemon sanctioned Pokemon Pocket Tournament. We were just talking about that, so. The reason we did all this swapping is because at least now he can't attack. If he gets the evolution up right now, he still needs an extra energy. Stream from Worlds if you can. I won't be able to stream live like this. Welcome back, Snapping. But the best thing I can do, Vital, is my wife's coming with me. So what I can do is I can live and we get Sabrina anyway. Oh yeah, well, oh, that was definitely the wrong one to do. I should have went into Shaman. Yeah, well, you know what? If I'm gonna get bodied, I at least no, it should have been Shaman. There's no way around that. That should have been Shaman. We gotta make sure we don't make mistakes like that. Welcome back, Snapping. So what we're gonna do is I will record all of my games, and my wife will be recording my with the camera. So you'll still get to participate as and be there kind of with us, but it will be after the fact. We're gonna try to do the best broadcast we can for you guys of Worlds, but we can only do so much. Snapping, what time do you have to go for bowling? Get out of here. This guy's literally just like triple-headed me twice. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. All right. 4:30. That'll be fun. You'll have a good time tonight. I mean, none of it matters now. This guy just had freakishly good luck. One mistake, which is unfortunate, but I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I would have had Stoutland in right now. Stoutland in right now. Still an energy down. Wow, wow, wow. I don't think I've ever seen a Doug Trio, not even my Doug Trio decks do that good. Alright. This guy has like a full-on coin flipping deck. I love it. That would be cool if you could ever, if they ever come East Coast, I'll do everything in my power to go. There you go. Vital, the next 2 years it's in California. So you're a couple years out. Couple years out. But either way, because it's Anaheim this year, and then I think it's San Francisco the next year. I think they've already announced both of those. Eve, what kind of cats do you have? I feel like you've told me, but I can't remember. Need to convince my wife to take a trip there with Little Man. There you go. See, it's Pokemon. It's worth going. I mean, it's a lot of tournaments. It's a lot of, it's a lot of cool stuff. If your kids are into Pokemon, it'll definitely be cool. Which I imagine they must be. I don't know species of cats. What color are your cats? Do you have an orange cat? That's where we're at in this world. Do you have an orange cat? Ooh. Ooh, cool. He's 17 months only? You're just getting him prepped. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Jason, how's it going, man? What is up? Why didn't he attack me? What's up with this guy? Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. All right, let's do this. Let's do a little retreat-a-roo here. Let's get Stoutland back in. Back in action, that's for sure. All right, let's get the evolution on the board. Jason, let's see the deck. Do you want to play next game? I'd love to see it. I'd love to see your spicy deck, Jason. I'm all in on it. Okay, well, you know what? It's got a lot of cards in hand. Let's get all the cards out of the hand. That's where we're going with. Going from 6 to 3, I'm okay with that at this point in time. He obviously doesn't have what he needs. He's gonna start being able to draw, but at the very least, we want to keep him as far away from having everything he wants at once. I have a big orange/red fluff and a small kind of chocolate Lynx Point Siamese. Ooh. Oh my gosh. So I don't have a cat. I want a cat. And you missed the stream where I apparently have been gaslit my whole life because Sudowoodo, I've been always saying Sudowoodo. And everyone got mad at me. And now I've been blackmailed into thinking that I need to name my cat Sudowoodo. But I'd like to, I'm going to get a cat. I'm definitely going to get a cat. Me and my wife want to get a cat. We actually would like, long term it's probably 2 cats because we both want different species of cats. Species? That's a weird way to say that, but you understand what I'm saying. We both want different types of cats. Can you have cats in Hawaii? Yes, you can, Maddie. There is cats everywhere here. There's more probably wild cat, or sorry, like stray cats here in Hawaii than probably anywhere in the United States. Cats just like have gangs out on the streets down by the beach. I would jump on the fact wild pigs are a thing in Hawaii and have a pig. I mean, you can have a pig almost anywhere, can't you? You can just have a pet pig almost anywhere. But yeah, people do have pet pigs here. I would like to, so my wife would like to get a rag doll and I would like to get a Maine Coon. That's how I do it. That's how I be doing it. I like the Maine Coon, what can I say? Maine Coons are such high maintenance, I'm told. Who told you that? They're bigger cats. They're probably a lot of brushing. I have a dog and he's bad. How old's your dog, Snapping? Is it like territorial? Like what makes him so bad? Why are they so difficult to care for? Oh, he's sick, so he's just a pain in the butt is what you're trying to say. Pig pet would be boss style. They are amazing. My supervisor has one. His amazing, so sweet. Aw. Such wow. Let's get Gallade in there. Let's just start rocking this guy. What makes him so bad? What does he need? He's just a grumpy old man. Your dog's a grumpy old man? That's rough. He's like not even that old. 6 years old is like midlife crisis for a dog. Well, I guess that's getting old. It's a bigger dog if I recall. Just Google it, Donnie. No. It can't be that bad. Oh, he has a Maine Coon, Vital says. There you go, Boss has a Maine Coon. It can't be that bad. They're just like bigger. That's it. Nothing wrong with bigger. Bigger's better. That's what they say, don't they? Maine Coons are awesome. And no, they're no high maintenance. Well, one is, but they're worth it. Like a dog in cat body. Exactly. He barks at everything. When Minnie was born, he peed in her swing multiple times. Lol. He's a jealous boy. That's kind of weird. Okay, well, and also this guy just kind of, I don't know. I guess he just kind of threw by accident or on purpose. Either way, we'll take the win. Doesn't matter to me. We take the wins. All right, Jason's going to show us a new deck that he is jamming on. Let's see what is up with that deck. Guys, I ordered a headband, so we're gonna start headbanding when we are gonna start getting ready for the tournament. I mean, we're already slightly starting to get ready. If Zyre comes back, we might play some Mario Galaxy today. Zyre said that he wanted me to play, so we might zip into that. Sounds good, Mage. Sounds good. We'll see you in a minute. All right. I think you're right. My hair's getting long. It's getting long. You think it's ready to go? Snapping? Do you need to see photos? Do you think it's just ready to go? Hopefully my hairstylist doesn't mess it up. Jason. What kind of deck would you like me to use against it? Just like anything or something specific? You know what? I'm going to go with my Grindcore. I'm going to go with my Grindcore deck. We'll probably be doing more than one battle here. Because I would like to see this deck in full action whether I win or lose. Maddie, it's a Jeep. I don't think anybody in good conscience can recommend a Jeep. Ah! Snap, pig, I got you there. Ah! What kind of vehicle are you looking for, Maddie? I've had it for 6 years now. The alternator is the only thing that's gone out. It's been good if you have kids or plan on having them. It's not great because it doesn't have great ventilation in the back. Didn't you say that the clutch had gone on, or the transmission had gone on one also? Snapping? I thought you just had to get your transmission done. Oh, sorry, in the Wrangler. In the Wrangler of all things. Jeez. Alright. So our decks are semi-close. I mean, like, they're definitely similar enough. Okay, let's get one Poison Boy on the board. Let's just get Grindcore's ready to rock. My car threw a check engine for evap. It had a leak and something to do with gas. I don't know, I'm just a girl. This is the Guzz decks. Guzz of a lifetime. I want to force his Guzzlord in, you know? That's what I want. That's what I want to do. My Volkswagen had the same issue, lol. Evap something check engine light like the day after I drove it off the lot. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Nothing wrong with a dash ornament. You know what? I'm going to go and say it. I'm going to say it. I don't care what anybody says. You guys ready for my hot take? My hot take, it's hot. You ready for it? Honda's the only company that makes a good car right now. I said it. I stand by it. Boo! Get out of here. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Wait, what? My elbow? What's wrong with my elbow? Nothing's wrong with my elbow. I have not seen it. I have not seen the Vine. You're gonna have to send it to me, Snapping. I'm gonna say it. I don't care, you broke your elbow. That's so wooed. You don't even care about me. That's all I heard you say, is that you don't even care about me. Let's just keep the pressure on, you know? Keep the pressure on this Guzzlord. I think it's funny, but I'm easily amused. I mean, to be fair, Vine was funny. It's just like it's a timepiece at this point, you know? Vine was just like a different caliber back then. Oh, I feel like I've seen this.
You know what? I'm about to say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I love how like dead, like he's so dead honest. Like it's fully believable that that's a real clip. Like, I mean, I'm sure it is staged, but like it just feels real, you know? Yeah, he really does not care. He really does not care. And I'm for it. Alright. So here we go, guys. This is why I friggin' love this deck. We're gonna go for what they call the oop-de-oop. You're gonna ask what the oop-de-oop is, and this is the oop-de-oop. We do the oop, D, and the oop right here. Boom, boom, and we will do a tyrannical hole and take this guy out. God, I love this deck. But come on, Maddie, what do you have against Honda? Let's be real, what do you have against Honda? Honda's the only company that makes a good car right now. Honestly, I think their midsize and compact SUVs are also solid. They hold their value the best. They're not like crazy expensive to fix by any means. They're way more reliable than like 90% of vehicles made. They're also sporty. They sound good. I mean, the only thing I could maybe give somebody if they want to get mad at Honda is like they don't really have too much electric options right now if you're really into electric vehicles. But otherwise, I'm all ears. Tell me why you hate Honda. Oh, Nor. Wah, 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 wah. That was it. That was the play, though. That was all there was left. GG's. Jason, we'll go again, though. Yeah, let's go again. Let's go again. Do you want me to try a different deck, Jason? What features are they lagging behind in? Tell me what features they're lagging behind in and what you mean by their trim options. Yeah, actually, you know what, Jason? Can we let Wiki do a battle and then we'll do one after that? It's Wilkie. I'm sorry, Wilkie. Oh, sure. Okay, Wilkie, let's do it. Wilkie, you're next. Use the Donnie code. Let's hit it. Honda Pilot, I mean, that's an expensive vehicle. I would say that it always goes to Island Honda. Personally, my favorite Honda right now, I mean, the Civic. The hatchback Civic is my favorite, probably. The HRV is probably the next vehicle that me and my wife will get. HRV is probably the next vehicle we'll get. But that's because I like smaller cars. I like cars that are lower to the ground and have great control. Alright. Well, this is going to be interesting to say the least. I don't think it'll be that bad. I said they lag behind, not that they are lacking in features. When I bought my 22, Honda still didn't have wireless charging, wireless CarPlay, 360 overhead cameras, self-parking, etc. Oh. I mean, okay, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. I mean, I can't get mad at you if like those are the features you really want. Yeah, the three. But like I will. What? I don't think. Oh no, Jeep does have that, doesn't it? Jeep does have that feature. You are right. Okay. This is a "Am I the asshole" moment, I guess. Turns out I've been the asshole the whole time. With 6-year-old tech. Though, does the only thing I would say is has a lower cost. Is your Volkswagen Maddie? Is it all-wheel drive? That would be like the one counter argument I would fully bring on the table. I, for one, like Toyotas as a company. Got myself a Tundra and 250k miles on it. Still going strong, dude. That's what, dude. Everybody drives Tacomas here in Hawaii. Everybody and their dog drives a Tacoma here in Hawaii. Wilkie. That's fair. That's fair. So that's good. So your Volkswagen did have it. Triple A. I don't know. Who did summon you? I feel like just like the world summoned you, Triple A. You know what I mean? You found the stream and you were like, ooh, it's here. And then you summoned yourself. And their dog. Everybody and their dogs has a Tacoma here. Yes. Jason, I know you're making fun of me, but straight up, Tacomas are literally the most common vehicle on the road here. I'm sorry, bro. My hand was bricked so bad. That's all good. All right, Jason, let's get another one in here. Wilkie, you can go in again if nobody else wants to after Jason. AAA, how you doing? AAA, this is Ace, right? AAA, that's you? Ace? I mean, it can't be impossible to summon yourself. Someone could use summoning magic and summon themselves. Right? I mean, like, I feel like it's not impossible. Welcome, Aces. Did you hear that they announced a Pokemon Worlds this year? It'll be the very first Pokemon sanctioned Pokemon Pocket Tournament. So if you want to be the true Pokemon champion, that's how you have to do it. Unfortunately, if you don't already have a ticket to go, you can't get in on it. But you know what? I'm just gonna thrust and I'm gonna put the barb on the other one too. Because why not? At this point, you know? Why not? You know what? No, yeah, why not? There. How do I qualify? It's an open. All you have to do is show up. But you have to have tickets. That's the issue. You have to get a ticket. The tickets are sold out already for the Saturday, August 16th in Anaheim for Pokemon Worlds. So if you have a day ticket for the Saturday, you can walk on and play. Nissan, Toyota, and Honda dealers were also among the worst for charging absurd market adjustments during the shortages from 21 to 23, which ruined brand confidence for me. That's fair, Maddie. That's fair. It's in Anaheim. But like I said, you'd have to have already gotten a ticket. GG's, brother. I'm going to try a different deck, less likely to brick. You know, you use whatever deck you want, man. Whatever deck you want. Don't worry, Ace, I'll be there. I mean, all I can speak from is my experience, and I don't have a lot of experience with brand new vehicles, but I did have a 2017 Honda Civic Sports Touring Turbo, and I loved it. I can honestly say I loved it. I don't think he's going to attack. And if he does, then a Guzzlord's ready to go anyway. He's probably doing the same thing as me. I loved my 2017 Honda. We also had a 2022 Model 3 Tesla. And it was nice enough, but I will say that I did not like it near as much. I did not like it as much as the Civic. I can with full confidence say I didn't like it as much. Give me that Tails energy. What? That's baloney. At least he's still poisoned. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they're fast. Maddie, they're super fast. We got one going real quick. But I think the fastest I got our Model 3 going was 226 kilometers an hour, which in miles, 226 km, 2 miles. 140 miles per hour. That's the fastest I got the Model 3 going. So it's a fast car. But like honestly, comfortability wise, and also my thing is I love an interior that looks like a spaceship. My Honda Civic definitely gave more of that vibe. Looked like a spaceship. I love having lots of controls and having a really cool looking dash. And I think Honda Civic specifically do that really well. I want all the buttons. I got you. I got you there. I want the buttons too. I want all the buttons too. See, I think you're just gonna grind core. Or, sorry, you're just going to... Okay. You're trying to get Arceus ready to fight? Of all things? I'm not sure. Okay, okay. And I never got my Civic going that fast, but my Civic was quick. My Civic, and I like cars that are low to the ground. I mean, you guys have all seen my Chevy Spark, so you guys have a good idea of what I'm rocking right now. I feel like that was really good for me. And we can even just like rocket grunt this. And then we get the poison on Guz. Yeah, like this is good for us. Slowly start chipping away on Guzzlord, and now Guzzlord is in a very, like, not a good spot to keep on fighting. Okay, I think we just win again here. I think we just win again here. The only thing that can maybe stop that would be a Mars. Or a Iono, maybe. That's my instinct. Okay, yeah, because like even with this, there's no way he can do enough damage, and he can't get enough energy to do anything, so we can confidently just go in with Guzzlord. It doesn't matter. And that is going to be... Oh, wait, we only have 0 points. I see the dilemma right here, but that's okay. It's not over. Because even if... oh, Arceus can't be poisoned. Maybe we do have issues still on the board. Let's get the other Guzzlord out. So we'll get the 1 kill here. Then Arceus is going to come up. If he played a Pokeball, so he'll... Oh, he wins. I see. Okay, I see where the win comes in here now. Arceus comes in. He puts something on the bench. Crobat does its ability. And then he does 100 and way more damage than I can handle. Interesting. Or he can just attack me as is. Alright. I see how that all came together in the end. Interesting. But I also will say that, Maddie, I'm like 100% biased because I love imports. Like all my favorite cars, like the old 90s and 2000s Integras, old Honda Civics, new Honda Civics. Like I really like that, like the Japanese import car scene. So, like, to me, and, like, also, I don't have kids or anything, so it's really easy for me to be like, I like these cars because of how they look, rather than, like, practicality of it. I can recognize the stubbornness. GG's. GG's on that one, Jason. Wilkie, if you want to get in on another one, we definitely could. Aw, Adrian, thank you so much. Adrian name? Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to say that. But welcome to the club. Welcome to the party. Having some fun. We are doing some battles if you would like to get in on one. Yeah, let's hit it. Let's hit it. German cars, SUVs. I can't afford trucks anymore. Psst, I can't afford anything. To be fair, I do like the F-Type Jaguar. That's probably one of my favorite cars too. I would definitely drive an F-Type Jaguar if one landed in my lap for free. I would definitely drive it. I would not just like sell it. Or if anybody else would like to get in on a battle, let me know. F-Types are super nice. Yeah, they are. Anybody wants to battle, you let me know. Use that Donny code DONNI and let's hit it. Nobody wants to go in on another one. Dang. That's sweet. That is super cool. Alright, we got someone. Snapping is in on it. I'll take it. Okay, fighting. Fighting energy. Oh, this has got to be a quick match because Snapping has to go to bowling soon. This is Glade. Seems good against what you're doing. Yeah, it's definitely. I would go as far to say it's definitely not bad against what I'm doing, especially because I have some weakness towards the fighting also. Little weakness not on our side here. My wife got the gold jelly the other night too. Like in bed right before going to sleep, she's like, "Oh, I've got a pack to open it." Opens it, gets the gold jelly on a single pack. It's like, damn, flexing hard. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna focus on trying to get rid of the energy for this turn. If we don't get it, it's okay. I think we still sacrifice the jelly. Because we're still gonna do who cares about the Rocky Helmet? We're still doing a lot of damage here. And then after this, we continue to do more damage. Let's get the Barb down on Guz just in case there's some swappage. I don't think we're going to see any swapping. But here's the thing. We're going to do 30 here. 30 on the back end. Then we'll get killed. Do another 20. Yeah, same, Jason. I'm only opening Revelry also right now. Okay, so now the poison is happening. Let's just preserve the poison for now. We'll just put this up too, like, to just make it a pain in the butt to do anything to us. Let's get fully fired up here. And then next turn we'll go in and kill Gallade. I guess technically we could have actually gotten Jelly in there to get the kill, but Jelly is no good against Lucario. That was a smart switch. Smart switch. Alright, that is okay with us. What we're going to do is we're going to get... Oh, should we try to eat the energy first? Yeah, let's try to eat the energy. Okay, that helps a ton. That helps a lot. A lot. I think. Yeah, it helps. It helps just enough. Just enough. I'd like to see the deck Maddie posted with Machamp in action. I'll play it soon. Done with work in like 7 to 10 minutes. Alright, Maddie, we're waiting. Waiting patiently. Sorry, Donnie. I was testing a deck. I'm good to go when you are if you want another battle. I watched a Japanese player go 7-win streak in Master with it. So hopefully I don't brick again. There we go. I'm excited to see it, Wilkie. Volcarona. Hey Donnie, have you thought about getting into Mahjong before Worlds? I have not thought about getting into Mahjong, brother, but I have thought about playing in the Pokemon Pocket Tournament. Are you gonna go do the tournament with me or nah? Hard pass for you. Thanks again for the subscribe, man. believe that is a win right here. So that's a win condition, I believe. How do you qualify for Worlds? Great question. You just show up at 10 a.m. on Saturday. It's an open. It's an open for Pokemon Pocket Worlds. First ever Pokemon sanctioned Pocket Tournament. You could be a part of it, brother. I'll walk you there. Shanker, you want to battle too. Shanker, we can let you do the next one because you haven't had one yet. How you doing? Though, Shanker, you did get mad at me the other day for playing another game, so I don't know. I haven't fully forgiven you for that. Just throwing that in the world. All right. I think we lose. Not quite. We don't quite lose. Do we quite lose? I think that one heal was just enough to make it so I don't win. Okay, if I get rid of 2 energies, yeah. Okay, no. Okay, actually we don't quite lose. We don't quite lose. Unless, well, we lose if we get an evolution on the board. Dang it! It probably, I mean, my guess would be that it's going to be Swiss rounds, Volcarona, but you know, that's fine. You can absolutely watch me suffer in pools. It'll be interesting to see what it looks like. It'll be interesting to see what it looks like. To say the least. What Worlds looks like. GG snapping. You get the luxury of beating me right before you go to your bowling. Guys, I'm going to bio up real quick here, and then Shanker, you can do the next battle. Leela, welcome in. When was I mad? Yesterday. Literally yesterday. Shanker, you came in, you're like, what is this? You're not playing Pokemon Pocket? And then you left instantly. You came in and commented and then instantly left. It hurt my feelings. But Shanker will battle over it. Alright, so Shanker's going to be next. GG's on that. Shuck wee. Hey, Volcarona, big fan. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't mean that. Alright, Shanker. Well, I forgive you then. I forgive you. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, we back. Get jump scared. Wait. Iron, why did you get jump scared? All right. Excuse me, Shanker, you are next. If you want to do a battle, let's do it. We're going to swap decks up. Actually, you know what? We're going to use a Beedrill deck. For funsies. All right, Shanker, let's hit it. Iron, how you doing today, brother? What is up, everybody? We're having some fun. Wait, what sounds fun? What sounds fun? Okay, never mind. Next match. Anybody else want to go? Oh, the Beedrill deck. Yeah, I do like this Beedrill deck. Here's the thing about this Beedrill deck is it's like 50-50. It straight up is like 50-50. How do you feel about current ranked mode? Do you think you will hit Master Ball this season? Wilkie, no, I don't think I will. Okay, Wilkie, if you'd like to battle, or Leela, or Maddie, you might still be working. Anybody that wants to battle, hit the Donnie code. Let's hit it. No, I probably won't hit Master Ball this season. I honestly, if I'm gonna start practicing for Worlds, the time it takes to hit Master Ball isn't worth my time. It doesn't actually help what I'm trying to do at all, really. It would help me maybe if I'm doing some practice on my own, but it doesn't actually help what I'm trying to do. And to be honest, I probably have a very small window left of like days before I have to really start like committing practice. Wait, who hit Master Ball? I don't know who did. Ivory, I hit Master Ball in the first season. I just haven't done it again because I don't want to put the time into it. Oh, what other game have you been playing, Leela? I'm just watching the stream today. Hey, Leela, I'm just glad that you're here. That's what matters most. Oh, Maddie is Master Ball, I think, actually, yeah. I just, I did not put the time into it. Maddie, does that mean you keep hitting Master Ball and then keep losing Master Ball? Is that what that means? I hate that you can lose it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I once the update comes out, I'll be more willing to play it. But I mean, to be fair, to me, okay, the format. I'm not gonna say anything about that I dislike it. That's not what this is all about. What I will say is that I am not, for what I want and how I want to get better, Ranked isn't the format for me. That's literally the best way I can say it. Ranked is not the best format for me. That does not mean it's bad. It does not mean anything other than it's just not the format for me. Ooh, Weedle. Weedle is right, Iron. Oh, we did that so wrong. We could have like just fully went into another Beedrill EX right there if we wanted to. Alright, we're in a good spot. Only because, I mean, I guess if another crab hits the field, it sucks. But at the same time, we are going to take all the energy. So if there is anything else that's not just two crabs in this deck, we are going to be able to eat everything. I feel asleep. You fell asleep? That's okay, Zara. Were you watching? Did you have me on while you were sleeping or no? Yeah, so and Maddie, that's where I'm at, kind of, to a point where I can. What I mean by that is, like you said, you don't feel like you're working towards anything, whereas for me, I'm working towards something that's like not on the game. It's just my gaming. You know what I mean? Like, I'm working towards worlds, which is not a metric that will be measured in Pokemon Pocket itself. But that's easy for me to say because of what I'm trying to do. Mage, what is up? Thank you again, brother. 4-month streak. I do really appreciate it. You know I do. The party is back. Mage is here after work. Snapping is still here. Zyre woke up from the naparoo. There we go. So here we go. This is what I was talking about. So even though there's a Palkia right here on the back, Palkia gets no energy. And Beedrill EX just counters Palkia. So we'll be in an okay spot. We'll just be getting hit by slashes while clenching me. Not sure I should be saying that out loud. Definitely didn't say that properly. But either way, what I'm trying to say is that unless a Misty goes off, no Dimensional Storm will be happening. I'm so late. You're late? Are you picking up your friend on the way? I always forget her name. McKenna? Michaela? McKenna. I'm gonna go with McKenna. Misty's gonna flip 10 head Shankered? I hope you're wrong. McKenna? Nice. Does McKenna play Pokemon Pocket yet? That's the real question. She would never say never. Nothing is impossible. Just do it. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Only one I read has gone down. Nice. Very nice. You should tell her that she could have your dog. Be like, hey, I have a good doggo, and he would love to go home with you full time, McKenna. What are your thoughts? You're so generous. Be double generous. Out of the cage, and it's like the grab bag is she gets the doggo. All right. GG's. I think Snapping would miss the bad dog. I don't know. Bad dog seems like it'd be a lot to handle when you have a little baby. Yeah, but 2 bad dogs. Then, okay, this is the sales pitch. You'd be like, have you ever seen the movie Bad Boys? Well, you could literally have 2 bad dogs, and then you could make the sequel parody version of Bad Boys and call it Bad Dogs. And then dub over top of it. Of them getting into trouble in the backyard. Thoughts? Thoughts. I'm willing to sell you guys 3% of... I cut out. No, I didn't cut out. Did everybody just hear me cut out, or is that just Snapping that cut me out? Alright, whoever's next, go with the Donnie code. I have actually 2 decks to try. Can we play 2 games? Shanker, yeah, just not back to back. Give her the dog, and then you make the parody version of Bad Boys and call it Bad Dogs, and then you dub over top of it in the backyard. Video it. You guys can have 3%. It's my idea. But on the bright side, even though Snapping, you're thinking that I hate your 3%. No, but here, listen, Snapping. You are actually doubling down because not only do you get 3%, but then you get rid of Bad Dog. You lose Bad Dog, so you have less responsibility or less pain in the ass in your life, and you gain 3%. I'll buy your rights outright. Only if I get 9% on t-shirts. Ooh. You only get 3% on that one t-shirt. You don't get 3% on all t-shirts. That's not how that works. I think if I had the rights to something on passive income, I mean, you have the right to have things that have passive income. I mean, passive income isn't that hard to get. You just buy some stocks with dividends. Easy enough. There you go, passive income. It just takes a lot of stocks to make it worth it. I'm not super thrilled at what I'm looking at here, but on the bright side, if there is one, penny stocks usually don't pay dividends. I've yet to... So, okay, so out of all the stocks I've ever owned... Oh, nice. That was good. That was a good go. That's gonna suck for me. I've had one penny stock that paid a dividend, but it was what they call a capital redistribution. So essentially they were like giving money back on the project for everyone. So it's not really the same. It's not really the same as a dividend because the stock value goes down when a capital redistribution happens. All right, well, we can at least start killing this dog. And on the bright side, Extreme doesn't have that energy going on to... Yeah, so 2 water energy next is going to put some... Stoutland is probably going to get the energy. I'd probably buy meme coins before penny stocks. There you guys go. If you guys are not subscribed on YouTube yet and you're here on Twitch, what are you doing? Press the link, guys. Go press and subscribe. We have 2 booster boxes to open for the giveaway. And you know what? Actually, we're probably going to do that today. I have the boxes out. I don't have my camera. I don't even know if my camera is charged whatsoever, but you know, I could probably start the charging for it because that would only make sense. All right, Stoutland gone. No energies on anything on the back line. I'm happy with how this looks. McKenna is retrieved and uncaged. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night tonight. Good luck breaking 100-point snapping. We believe in you. Wait, snapping, do you want to... Snapping, if you can still hear me, do you want to see the Pokemon card opening? Should we wait for tomorrow, or do you want us to do it without you? If you've already left, then you've already left, so be it. I don't know. I'm not sure that was the right move either, to be honest. And I only say that because... Well, I guess it was going to be water energy next turn anyway. But yeah, I think that now that we got Beedrill on the board, this is probably just... Oh, this could... No, yeah, this is just over. So we'll get the kill here. 1 energy goes up, and then we'll swap into Beedrill EX. Even if the evolution happens, and then we will just eat the energy to the very end. Do it now. I'm not going to open 2 booster boxes this second. It would take me longer to get it set up than you have before you start pulling. I can wait till tomorrow, though. I don't mind snapping, unless you don't actually plan on being here tomorrow. Or I could do it tonight without you. Is it possible the RNG gods will pick on certain people? I feel like I always go first 9 times out of 10. Wilkie, if you write all the stats down, I promise you it works out. Because I've said the same thing, and then we've recorded like 200 games, and it worked out to 50-50. Okay, tomorrow is good. I don't bully you ever. Oh, and you know what? We can even just, like, end this now. What? Wars tomorrow? What's wars? What do you mean? What's tomorrow? I was just saying that, yeah, Zyre. Oh, Zyre, are you here tomorrow at all? Zyre, I know today's your day off. Are you here tomorrow? We got 2 booster boxes we gotta open for the giveaway. What time will you be able to be on stream tomorrow? I don't know. The non-EX Beedrill just finished me. I evolved to Stoutland just because I thought it would take you another turn to attack. You just redeemed a stack hat on me? Gosh, I waste so much Harry product just to get stacked on. Alright. Alright, we'll do it. We'll throw on a hat. Next one's up. Let me go grab a hat. If you want a special hat, it's a Bits. Bits, get me in a special hat. Okay, it takes more than 2 bits, Jason. Come on, 2 bits? You're killing me here. Jason, you're literally the definition of killing me here. Here you go. This is what 2 bits gets you. You get like 30 seconds. I'll say whatever you want me to say in these glasses for 30 seconds. There you go. This is what you get for 2 bits. Zyre knows what's what. Zyre knows what's what. Appreciate it, Zyre, as per always. Zyre. Oh, okay, wait. Jason likes playing with Arc. Jason likes playing with Arc. Yoshi instead. Alright. I do agree. I do like a good Yoshi moment. All right. Let's hit it, peeps. Honestly, that's about as good as I could have hoped for. Considering the situation. Yeah, but it wasn't as good. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The beauty of this deck. It's so explosive. And, like, this is a scenario where we're gonna be explosive. Like, really explosive. We're gonna go into Beedrill, normal Beedrill, because we can start one-tapping these Machop, and we reset the energy as soon as we get a kill. I will say, obviously with some reservations, that this deck itself probably... Mage, if you're still here, still chilling, listening, I would say that considering the type of people that will be at the tournament, there will be people that know what they're doing for sure. But I would say that a quad Beedrill deck probably has some merit in potentially being in my arsenal as being like a competitive, like the type of thing that it'd be worth considering to play. It'd be worth considering. And it's a couple of things is because I can practice it along the whole time. It's got about a 50% win rate. If I'm playing people that have a little bit less experience than me, it probably would perform even better. I mean, all in all, it's definitely not a bad choice. Will there be better choices? Probably, but it's definitely not a bad choice. Come on, come on. I think that's it. Maybe there's... No, if I Sabrina, I just get the kill and then I lose anyway. I have no counter argument. You made your case. Well, I'm asking if you agree. I'm guessing by you saying there's no counter argument, you're saying that you at least semi-agree with some reservations. As I lose to Machamp. Wah, wah, wah. We tried to be aggressive, and it did not work. Though, if we didn't do it, I guess we would have had another Weedle on the board, but we would have lost a Weedle. Beedrill would have been tough. Wow, that was a close one. It was close. It can make... Don't forget, if anyone's listening to what the rules are, you have to win with 2 different decks. So, obviously I don't know the full format, but you need to win twice. Both of those games have to be with different decks. So you need to, like... Probably my guess would be both players start with this deck. One player wins, and then they move to deck number 2. And then this deck now is fighting that deck. And then if you beat that deck, then you go to deck number 2 to fight that deck. Or you just outright win twice. Yeah, I do like this deck. I do like this deck. Obviously, with reservations, it could change. What 2 decks are you taking, bro? Being realistic, Wilkie, I'm not going to be picking the decks until the July set comes out. So we're 2 sets away. So we're going to be getting just ready, playing lots of different things. Oh, that would make sense too. That would make sense too, what Mage just said. Yeah, I guess if you did it that way. Deck 1, play. This one wins. He's up 1 point. Then deck 2 plays. This deck wins. That means both players would have to physically use the 2 decks that have not won yet. Yeah, that makes sense, Mage. That makes sense. Sure. Against whoever wants to battle. Yeah, Wilkie, it's a good deck. It's a good deck. Very, very strong if you're going second. Can be really strong if you go first. It's tough. It's just a matter of a lot of things. But, I mean, here's a situation you're looking at right now where we have the ability to potentially be really, really explosive with this. But also, you know, Guzzlord, we do counter Guzzlord if we can get Beedrill EX on the board. But we do have to still get Beedrill EX on the board. And I will say, we do kind of have the right things on the board. We have the right things going on. The worst thing we could see would be a rare candy and energy going Zubat. Wow. Because if you can take out one of the Weedles, and I have a Leaf Cape in hand, that's the most embarrassing part. So that's a mistake on my part. Because that should have been 30 HP left. That was a mistake on my part. That comes down to the deck itself. On certain very specific situations, you might not want to put the Leaf Cape up right away. In this exact situation, I should have. Because I already knew what the worst case scenario was. And I did nothing about it. Alright, either way. No way, that sucks. Okay. I think... Okay, here's the reality of it. If I get Beedrill on the board right now, I think I lose. I'll take minimum 50 damage. He puts an energy on Guzzlord. And then I do another one. Then he comes up, does 30 damage. I can heal. Can I do 7, 4... Well... But I have almost 0 control. You know what? Let's just play it out. Let's play it out rather than... My first instinct was to go with flipping coins. But I do have an Erica on me. You know? As long as... Okay, relax. Relax. We're still going for it. My first instinct was to go Kakuna and flip coins. And then hope that I pull the Beedrill next turn. So if I didn't pull the Beedrill, I could have healed. I would have potentially, at best case scenario, have 2 turns to get Beedrill EX. Wilkie, we'll get Maddie to play some more games, but Maddie did post the deck in the Discord. Wilkie, are you in on the Discord? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Okay, so this is where things get a little messy, energy-wise and yada-yada-wise. So what we're gonna do... Well, he only gets to buy himself 1 extra turn. Okay. So we didn't... well, we did get the Pokemon communication, though. That's worth noting. So we actually would have gotten Beedrill EX. And I should have played Sabrina. No, Cyrus last turn. This is a hard game. Leela, this will be a tough game. I don't think this is a winnable game anymore. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Oh. Oh, don't give me Guzzlord. That would be... I feel like that could be wrong. Because I only need 1 energy to make this happen. Okay, so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So that's gonna do 30 damage. That's fair. Okay. So we gotta kill Crobat, I think. Is Crobat that big of a deal right now? Let's just think about it. Yes, Crobat is that big of a deal. I can't remember if we have Rocket Grunt in here. Either way, we can't handle that to keep happening. This doesn't matter. I'm not on the Discord. I'm so broke, man. 9K debt. Bad luck on the car last year, and then the van. I got broke. So, new car on finance. Now I'm having to live day to day trying to save every single penny. Well, Discord's free, Wilkie. Discord's free, brother. Doesn't cost anything to be in on the Discord. Alright, GG's. Yeah, we made 1. Okay, so the biggest mistake. So this would be like part of it. We're not full training yet, but it is like minimizing those little situations. And a lot of that comes from me just chatting. But the big linchpin in that game right there was the not putting the cape down. Not putting the cape down would have changed the outcome of that game very drastically. But that's okay. That's all part of it. All right. Because then he would have had to kill two Beedrills for sure. All right. Whoever wants in next, Matt, if you want to go in again, you can too. Wilkie, you're good, man. You're in good company. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. You need to get 2 points via 2 decks. Oh, no, that's an old message. I already read that. Wilkie, Discord. Yeah, all you have to do is, I don't know if you have a Discord account, but obviously you have to make a Discord account and then click on this link right here. All right, here we go. Weedle on the board. Oh, and I love guitar, lol. I posted a few videos. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Okay, so we are going first this time. Very, very different. It's a little different than last game. Sounds good, man. Also, the Machoke deck is up on the screen right now. Machamp, Machoke deck. So if you'd like to watch, obviously right now is a good time to watch. But yeah, there is a full deck list. Okay. Oh, get out of here, Maddie. With the effing red card. Well... Okay, well, that was about as good as it could have been for red card. It's about as good as I could hope for a red card. Honestly, same thing. I'm hoping for the other Beedrill. I'm going to take a chance on the other Beedrill. At least this time I'm going to have 2 Weedles to fight. 2 lines that need to be taken care of. Sometimes that red card just hits so good, you know? There we go. Let's get Machop off the board again. 0 energies on Riolu. So we're in an okay spot. Can we do it? Yes, we can. And that is GG's. We would have gotten it in the end. Ouch. This deck is aggressive. It's definitely aggressive. To be fair, I never really thought about it, but right now with the energy requirements of everything, Lusamine really does help. But I will say that Beedrill probably is a half decent Pokemon to keep people in check right now. Half decent. But, I mean, it's definitely not flawless. It's definitely not flawless. The Donny code is up if anybody wants it. Ugh. Why are there a lot of not enough Pokemon lost today? What does that even, what do you mean, Leela? I don't even get what you're saying. Why are there a lot of, quote, not enough Pokemon, quote, lost today? Okay, I'm heading home now. I'll be back. Sounds good, Maddie. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, guys. I'm going to quickly bio up then, and I'll be right back also. quickly gonna bio up. It's time to get some carrots. Get that little snack hitting us because it hits so good. And then we'll be back to do some more games. But yeah, Leela, let me know what you are trying to say. Don't worry, I'll put the glasses back on. All right, we back. Got the carrots in hand. A little bit of caffeine on the board. Or your opponent wins because you don't have enough Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Six days ago, I left the ranked at points, and now after playing for more than 10 hours, I'm still on. Oh my gosh. That is sad. That is very sad. Shanker, I wish I had good advice for you. Brother, I would say that if you've been playing it for more than 10 hours, likely you should take a break. That would be the best advice I could give. You're probably getting very, very diminished returns. And if I can honestly say that your efficiency in the last 10 hours has very, very statistically gone down. So I would say taking a break from ranked is probably the best thing you could do for your overall ranked. Okay, that's fair. So Wilkie, have you joined the Discord page? Or that. Or that mage, yep. Admittedly, this is kind of a scary start, but that's okay. Okay. Hoping for the best here. He's going to have so much energy by the end of this next turn. He'll have 4 energies on his side of the board. That's scary. Yeah, no, that's fair, Shanker. That's fair. I would never do it either. The longest I've ever done is like 4 hours straight. Okay. We are going to take a little bit of damage here, but I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. I think it just has to be this way for now. Damn, he's like hitting me so hard. Giovanni, red. All right. Shanker, that would suck. Admittedly, that would suck. Okay, this was best case scenario. The healing kind of sucks, but we're going to get the same healing off. Alright, 50% chance to get Beedrill EX. We'll take it. Then we'll try again. Oh! Actually, that's a lie. It was only a 33% chance. 50... Yeah. No, we'll try one more time. I don't really care at this point. Though, Kakuna would suck right now, but... Alright. So now we heal and we eat an energy. Puts us in a way better spot. Way, way better spot. I wonder if, oh gosh, I can't even remember. Lily. Wonder if there's a way to get Lily in this deck, or would that just be overkill? Probably would be overkill. But, like, all roads lead to Beedrill. So having one Lily in here would just, like, whoa, that's a lot of healing, bro. He's back to full health. I don't think it matters at this point in time. He can't kill me unless he pulls another Giovanni. I don't think it matters. I think we just like have to accept that we're going to lose one. We have no healing left, I don't think, in here. Like, we've done just good enough to hurt on the energies so bad. Yeah. No rocket. Well, I guess a rocket grunt could do it, but it would have to be a really good rocket grunt at this point. No way. I mean, to be fair, he can't kill me with Oricorio. I mean, we're not even through our decks yet, so there's still way too many turns. I've lost this, but I can't remember. If we do, then we win. But I can't remember if we have Sabrina. We do have Sabrina. Well, we don't win necessarily, but we have a better chance of winning. Actually, we probably do win. Sabrina is probably a win because there's no second Oricorio. There might be. There might not be, though. He did use a lot of his heals already, right? He'd used 3 heals up until this point to try and stay in the game. Yeah, no Sabrina, we would have lost. Well, that answers our question. Honestly, maybe we don't need any more heals than what we had right there. That worked out fairly good for us. Excuse me. Rice Rocket, dirty birdie, but GG's. You with your dirty birdie over there. Keep your Oricorio out of my life. GG's, man. GG's. Alright. Code is going up if anybody else wants to get in on it. Alex Tart. Not sure who Alex Tart is. No worries, Wilkie. Brother, I got you covered, man. I got you covered. Leela, always need a Sabrina in deck. I'm not sure Sabrina's an always card, but it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. No. Shanker, the math works that you gotta have both. We wouldn't have won that last game without both heals, and you need both communications because we're down to 1 Kakuna. Oh, or you're saying get rid of 1 non-EX beater? I don't know. I don't think I would like that either. I don't know. No, you know what? I don't know. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. You go and do the testing and let me know, Shanker. You do the testing, let me know how it works. Yeah, but like you have to remember, the one thing that you're not really accounting for with your analysis is we only have 2 Beedrill, like 2 Weedle lines. Like the whole point of this is to get Beedrills up as quickly as possible, so as consistently as possible getting it up on the board. Yeah, Wilk. That was Maddie that built the Machamp deck. Okay, so 20 damage. Alternatively, we do backline and then get ready for Beedrill EX. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Hope that he doesn't Sabrina us. Alright. Mars isn't the end of the world. Especially if you don't get the evolution up. I mean, I feel like that's... Okay, well, that worked out best case scenario for us considering the following. Oh. Well, we got both Leaf Capes. I could retreat and do 70 damage right now. And guarantee kill him next turn. You know what? Let's play it out. Let's play it out. That was my initial instinct. We got both capes down now. This does a lot of damage, but it does 70 to himself too. Outlook. Wilkie, I hope you enjoy it. Let us know how it goes for you. I hope you like it. Seriously. Alright. So 100, which is totally fine with us. I mean, it just has to be fine. That's all there is to it. This is going to kill us no matter what if it hits the board. So the best thing we can do is put this on the back line. And hope that we've bought ourselves enough turns. We played both. Oh. Actually, I think we lose. No, maybe not. Keyword is maybe not. Yeah, no Lucamine is already a good start. That is what's bad, is this happening. But as soon as we do 70 damage, we're in a good spot. And as soon as we get... Oh, right. Well, no, we have no professor's research left, Shanker. So we gotta go the slow grow style. But you know what? Here's the reality. I think we're okay. Could be worse. Lucamine is a suicide mission if it hits this guy in the front now. So that's good. Yeah, that sucks. But I think he's just gonna put energy on the back. Or on... Wait, what? No, you won't do that. You're not gonna attack. That seemed aggressive. Okay, he does get the kill with that, but that does still seem really aggressive. That was wild. Going to sleep now. Leela, it was great to have you on here while we had you on here. Get enough energy to rush the history project tomorrow. There you go. Good luck. Have a great night. All right, let's Cyrus this up. All we're trying to do is slow this down a wee tad. Whether that helps or not, I don't know. We already lost our Kakuna. We got a... If we even live through another turn, we only have a 33% chance. Hannah, how's it going? Hannah, beautiful. It's been a hot minute since we've had you in here, Hannah. I hate this game now. Oh no, why do you hate it? Tell us why, Hannah. I hate this game now. I mean, you know what? I can respect, you know? You can love things and you can hate things, and sometimes things are better than other times. I don't know. Hannah, you tell us. Tell us why. I'm here to listen to you vent. I'm here for it. I'm here for you. Okay, so we're not like completely hatched. We have one heal left. 1 in 5 shot of getting it. Unless no evolution happens, then this is going to be... That's fair. That's very fair. So we just have to hope that this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there's one professor's research still in there, but played a decent amount. Like, there probably isn't too many left. Ooh, yeah, this is what we're doing. 100% what we're doing. Sabrina this. We'll eat the energy. I mean, the only way to do it would be Lucamine. Only way to do it would be with Lucamine. I think we got this one. There are 2 candies in the deck. Yes, there was 2 candy Shanker. Always running 2 candies. 2 out of 6 was the odds we were looking at, and we got it. Since the new pack, I didn't got any hits, not even a rare card, just normal cards and a wonder picks. I have the same luck, no special cards available to pick. And when they miss packs always and only since the newest packs. Hannah, I will admit, you're not the only one that got really beaten up on this last one. Maddie, welcome back. That's tough. Well, we did lose in the end. We tried though. It was a good try. That must have been top decked, honestly. Hannah, we did really bad on our pulls too. We didn't do good on our Alex GG's. That was very close, very close. We didn't do good on our pulls either, Hannah. We didn't do good on ours either, but you know what? It's come around for us. And another thing to say, Hannah, to give you a little bit of hope, we're supposed to be getting a trailer this Thursday for a new set. So have hope that it's going to turn around. I agree. Maddie, 100% agree. With every now pack, the rare, they got something special is getting down. Hannah, stick it out. It's worth it. Stick it out. Extreme from Master Ball. Stick it out. You can always just play more when it's a good set. Or set you enjoy. Getting poisoned here will suck. But you know what? There's a new set coming, and let's cross our fingers. There'll be some cool stuff with it. Every new set that comes out changes things up. So, you know. Was hot garbage for me, but the last 2 have been pretty good. And you know what? Shining Revelry was good for me. The one after it was even quite good for me. It was the newest set was just actual garbage. I did get the Crown Rare, which is sweet, but Lycanroc EX was the only EX I got 2 of on opening, and I spent like $40. Close to 40. So I definitely got hit really hard from the new set. And, you know, I get it. The hat reset. There we go. Alex, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to keep the glasses on, though. We did get we'll do a little longer with the glasses. Because the glasses are kind of nice because the big light goes almost right in my face. Holy Schweedle. Give me a break. Okay, you know what? So this is a scenario where rare candy into normal Beedrill. 100% this is the right move. Cures us. 1 energy. We're not poisoned anymore. Kill Wooper. No more poison. All the energy's off the board. Yeah, it's a hat reset. Yeah, Hannah, I got like 1 of everything. Actually, I didn't even get a Guzzlord on opening. And I got... Oh, I didn't get a Guzzlord or a Buzzwole. And then I got 1 of everything else. And 2 Lycanroc. And then the next EX I got was a 3rd Lycanroc EX. So it was like, oh gosh, this is just horrible for me. We're going to go hard. We're going after energies right now. We're chasing the energies. That's all there is to it. Yeah, Lucamine can happen, but you know what? That's okay. I'm not going to poison myself preemptively. Once we get another jelly off the board, where we pretty much have this in the bag. I think we now just win this. SR is what made me start buying gold packs. SR. Shining Revelry. Now it's just gotten away from me every pack drop. I'm in too deep. You know, Maddie, I just get the yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna buy any gold bars. I'll do donations. Obviously, anyone that donates to me, I'll open packs based on that. But I think on the new set, I might just raw dog this next one. I think it'll be more important to make sure I have everything for the final set for the sake of the practice of the tournament. We'll see. I still have a week to decide. Bro, I just faced Kartana. Started with Riolu. Typical, I went first. Got slammed by 40. My turn. Put an energy on into Lucario. Then Leaf Caped. Iguzma won. Nice. And that is GG's. Nothing more needed. My rule before this set was I do $20 on the day one just to get some packs to get started, and then we'll do $20, and then and I buy the premium pass now. So now I'm just gonna keep the premium pass. I might do like a donation event maybe this weekend or something on Saturday, and just if any donations we get on Saturday will all go towards the opening packs, but we'll see. No thanks for this. Wait, why are you mad? Shanker, come on. I played well there. I had an advantage, and I played well. I had Professor Research in hand. I chose not to play so that I could keep following your energy. I did good. I am not mad. You're salty. It sounds like you're salty, Shanker. All right, next game, whoever wants to play. I am just joking. Oh, you are mad. You're just joking that you're not mad? No. Shanker's like, stop taking what I say out of context. That's fine. I'm just trolling. Shanker, I'm just trolling. You're good. You're good. Really wish I had that kind of self-control, but to be fair, most of my gold went to all of the sets before I started playing. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Maddie, I don't know. Here's the reality, Maddie. I'm on a strict budget. That's it. I don't have money. The money I make is from live streaming and memberships, and most of my membership money goes back to you guys anyway through the prize pool funding. So, you know, I have to be smart with how I spend my funds. I've always had really good self-control over not spending money I don't have. I'm here building something. I can't spend more than I make. Last set was a bad example of that. Maybe I'm a little salty, but not mad at all. That's good. Alright guys, nobody entered for the last two. I'm going to quickly bio up. Then we'll come back. We'll play some more games. Just going to bio. And yeah, then we'll hit it. We'll get right back into it. Donnie Code is back up. Sounds good, Shanker. Wilkie, brother, I've answered every question 1,000 times because I've been streaming so much. But you are good, man. I will answer your question. I have no issues with answering questions ever. I have been live streaming. Okay, Wilkie, you get the long-winded answer because you're new. Because I want you to come back on more streams. There are memes of them saying that, to be fair, all over the interweb. Ever heard of the phrase, to be fair, I think about that show? Oh, Letter Kenny, that's a Canadian show. That was a YouTube, Jason. That was a YouTube channel that got its own show on Showtime. Canadian. That's from Canada. That's where I'm from. And I dig your energy, brother. You're pretty sound. Wait, you're a pretty sound guy. Are you saying that I'm like pretty sound? I'm pretty solid, or are you saying that like my voice is pretty? Because I need that. I need the ego boost. I think you need to lie to me right now, Wilkie, and tell me that my voice is pretty. That's what I need. But yes, I've heard of Letterkenny. I mean, to be also faith in Canadians is strong. Wait, I mean TPB. I don't know what that stands for. It was also fantastic. I knew you'd know. Yes, of course I knew. All right, so Wilkie, I'm Canadian, and I moved to America with my wife. I've been in the process of getting. I was in the process of getting my permanent residency, and I did end up getting it. But before I got it, I was helping a friend do some stuff on Whatnot, selling Pokemon cards. So that's how I started. I started by building following on Whatnot, and got used to the whole streaming thing, selling Pokemon cards, and then Pokemon Pocket came out, and I was like, you know what, I want to transition into this. Then my residency came through, and then I started live streaming. I started live streaming in the end of November of 2024. I started doing it 1 to 3 days a week kind of thing, and then at one point me and my wife talked, and she had a good job, and we decided that I was growing fairly good, I was getting a good audience, and that I was going to start doing this full time. And so that's where we are now. I now stream Monday to Saturday, and as of starting this week, I'm going to be streaming minimum 5 hours a day for you guys. Whether it's playing Pocket, whether it's rotating through other things, we are going to do our best to do what it takes to keep you guys entertained. All right, let's get Beedrill EX on the board. I'm willing to take some heat here on this one because it makes the most sense for me to get hits because I'll be able to control the energies. I'll be able to control the energies after this. You'll see. But yeah, so that's where we're at. I've been live streaming. I make long form, short form, so please go check out all my shorts, my lives. Give it some watch time. Wilkie, it really does help out. We're also on Twitch. I live stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time, so if it feels like I'm not talking to you, then it's because I'm talking to others. So if you'd like to join us on Twitch, let me know. I'll send you a link, and you can watch us on Twitch also. Either way, it's free. Jackie Knife, welcome in. Everybody say hi to Jackie Knife. It's my brother-in-law. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to Erica up here. We don't need to play the Professor's Research till next turn, because we needed the energy here anyway. So, negative, we're going to keep getting hit for 70. Positive, we lock all the energy. So he gets to decide if he wants to start putting energy somewhere else. He stops putting energies up here. That's okay. That's all right. No, bro, you're a nice guy. Haha. Like you seem genuine. I mean, I try to be pretty genuine. I at least try to. At the very... Shit. Okay, we got to do Erica again. Because... We got to do Erica again because if Lucario hits the board, we lose. So we're always going to be playing as if, like... What if we're going to lose? And it sucks in this situation. But I'd rather kill this Machamp. Because now he's in a weird spot. Like, do you do another energy to do another 70 or do 0 damage like he's going to have to do right here? So it buys us the time we need. 9 cards left. We'll pull another 2. Do we get Weedle? You know what? We don't get Weedle, but we get the communications. And it's a 50% chance. I will take 50%. Because even if we don't get it, we get Beedrill EX. And that's okay too. I mean, it's okay too, right? It's okay. All right. Yep, we're in Yoshi mode. I got a dono, so we threw the Yoshi glasses on. But yeah, no, Wilkie, we try to be pretty genuine. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like any streamer, I'll act things up a bit to be entertaining. But for the most part, I would like to think that I'm pretty straightforward, pretty genuine with you guys. Okay, so... Question is, does it hit Machamp? I don't think so. Oh, maybe Mars. Okay, very nice. You know what? I think we win. I think we win. And not the way we thought we were going to win. So, well, Sabrina, we're going to lock in this Lucario likely because of the energy requirement. I doubt... Oh no, there is a leaf in this deck. We know there's a leaf in this deck because we talked to Maddie about there being a leaf in this deck. So we just have to hope that 50% chance, essentially. What is that? 3 and 3, 50% chance. The glasses are so slay snapping. Welcome back. And that's it. GG's. Oh wait, we only have 1 point. Crap. Crap. I thought we had 2 points. Well, that is actual GG's, but because we didn't get our other Weedle. Well, wait, you know what? We actually don't need to attack. We don't need to attack. Oh gosh. I don't know, man. It's Welsh for fair play. Hey, there we go. Here we go. Sorry, let me do this. You wrote a lot. I'm also a little dyslexic, Wilkie. So reading, not my strongest suit in the world either. Okay, we've got a 50% chance of pulling, but he does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Right? Does 50 more damage. I think we go for the kill right here. Because if we don't, then it's just a Machamp that can do 150 damage if she gets the retreat. How's bowling going, snapping? Are you still listening? All right. Man, it's Welsh. For fair play, you probably won't read it right, but I'm Welsh. Nice to know you're Canadian too. My name's actually Ian, so I'm kind of fits in the word Canadian. There you go. Well, it's this or die, and I think we die anyway, but we'll go for it. If we'd gotten the other, it would have been sweet. But yeah, the reality is we died if we didn't. I don't know. We played well. We played well. Snapping, redeem the hat stack. You got us right where you want us now, Maddie. Bye. Literally comes in to stack a hat, then leaves us. Just dirty in a ditch, I tell ya. That's a rough way to go snapping. Excuse me. GG's. That was good, Maddie. That was good. I was like, I felt like I was in a good spot, and then I lost it, and then I was just like limping. And then I was like, oh no, you have a leaf in there, and then I felt like I had to kill you, because if I didn't, you were gonna play the leaf. No, you know what, Maddie? For some reason in my head, I thought I had 2 points. For some reason in my head, I thought I had 2 points. You took the leaf out? Dang it. So I was playing as if you had the leaf. So I was playing from behind the whole time. And I didn't even know it. That's how horrible I am. That hurts my feelings. That's okay. Maddie, we sent you a friend request. You play enough with us. Yeah, I think the 1-pointers catches many off guard. Well, you definitely caught me off guard that time. Alright, anybody that wants to play, hit me up. Looks like an EX, but it's not. That's a good point, yeah. I mean, the thing is, too, you don't run into that Machamp very often, right? Yeah, I should have attacked your Machoke. But yeah, I thought I had 2 points, so I was like, oh, let's just lock in your Lucario, and then this is easy, because you'll never be able to retreat it. And then I was like, oh shoot, maybe you will be able to retreat it. But yeah, so if I feel like I would have done better if I had kept on attacking your Machamp, because I would have eaten energy. You would have still killed that Beedrill, but I think I could have beaten you, but I don't know. There's definitely still a high chance I could have lost that. I don't, Maddie. There isn't a lot of room in this deck, to be honest. This deck, the deck list is pretty tight. I can show you the deck list if you'd like, but yeah, it's pretty tight. There isn't a lot of room. Okay. So this is the deck we played against last time. What we want to do... You know what? No, we're just gonna multiply. Link redeems the hat reset. Link, how you doing? We haven't seen you today. How have you been doing? How's your day been going? Link, the reset, I appreciate it. It only takes the hat off, though. The glasses stay on. We're only doing glasses and special hats based on bits right now. A bit donation can take over. Okay, so we've got a 33% chance to get Kakuna. You know what? I think we're just gonna hold for now. It's unfortunate, but I think we just have to. Terrible rank session today. Oh no. What happened? Tell us about it. Wilkie, also, what time zone are you in? Wait, I was gonna play the deck. Oh, well, Shanker, Jason has been using this deck all day on us. all day. It's not stopping my great day though. Hey, Link, that's amazing. I'm dyslexic too, man. 6 feet 8 and dumb as a rock, but I'll admit it. 6'8" and dumb as a rock, but I'll admit it. Hey, you know what? That doesn't mean you're dumb. It doesn't mean that. Okay, wait, what is going on here? Okay, he's gonna tank. I see. Okay, I see what's going on now. He's hoping to tank and start... I don't know. Okay, I do kind of want the Kakuna, though. I'm going to try one chance to get Kakuna. One chance, because if I do get it, maybe I try both. Oh, and we got it. Okay. Kakuna's on the board. No Ultra Beasts, guys. No Ultra Beasts. You might be thinking, what does that even mean, Donnie? Well, what that means is that this Ultra Beast has 4 retreat. It's not going anywhere. It's only there to die. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. That's true. They do have that in the deck. That's true. Crap. Shanker, you were right. Shanker, you had a good call there. That was a great call. And now I'm dead because I played this wrong and didn't get the paralysis. Paralysis wouldn't have helped anyway. Damn, that was good. That was a good foresight, Shanker. That was a great foresight. Alright, so now we have to top deck or we lose. Even at that, we don't win. We don't win with the top deck here. And we don't win at all. I forgot about that. Well, GG's. I forgot about that. I do better with deck lists than without deck lists, admittedly. Admittedly. Alright, GG's. How many of those do you have in the deck too, Jason? 1 or 2? I should have evolved the back line and then went in with Beedrill after you'd done that. I should have played safer because you still would have been able to play that the other way too. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Alright. Well, I've learned my lesson. Holy. Excuse me. Alright. Extreme is back with another deck here. Yeah, lucky for me. Unlucky for me, I did. Lucky for you. Rice Rocket. Can you guys still see me or hear me? I don't know if it just dropped. I'm in Ultra Ball 3 and they're still making terrible moves. Well, Rice Rocket. That sounds really good for you. Yeah, that's true. Learning how to pilot a deck is a lot different than just copy pasting a deck. That I can 100% say is true. A big gust of wind came through, so I don't know what's going on, but if you guys can still see me and hear me, then that is I'm gonna call that a win. Okay, so flip 2 coins. This attack does 20 for each heads. I don't want to just sacrifice it. You know what? We don't have to sacrifice anything. We'll just play Erica. Or Sabrina? Sabrina? Sabrina might be better. Sabrina is going to be better. It's a little early to play Sabrina, but I think it's good because it's going to be a weird spot. Yeah. I do still see you. Your audio never dropped. Well, that's good. As long as you guys can see me and stuff, then I think that's might be all we get. I don't know. You guys just let me know if you start losing me. Okay, well, on the bright side, we can at least lock these energies in. That's one thing that's good. Lock all the energies in. We might be poisoned, but we're going to lock in the energies. We won't be I imagine we're not going to get hit by another 40 here. I don't see that happening. Oh! Looks like we are kind of back. At least kind of back. YouTube's having no issues, it looks like, so that's good. It could even be just the Twitch servers connecting to chat. That worries me when I see it saying connecting to chat. I will admit that. True, right now that deck with Gira, Ninja, Ori, and yeah, format, Simon, Devs, and French. Gotten like top 10 with it so far, but from the streams I've seen, it's really hard and isn't for the weak. Link, I mean, that's well said. It really does come down to a lot of learning. Comes down to a lot of learning. I mean, that was the thing about the Gyarados deck, right? I knew the Gyarados deck inside out against everything. So when I played it in that one tournament. So you essentially just want to know everything there is to know. All right. Get some energies on that Guzzlord. Did nothing wrong with that. Technically speaking, Guzzlord can come in here and snag a kill. That'd be kind of fun. Not for me. For him. Fun for him. Alright, Extreme comes in and we are going to be in an okay spot. Not a great spot because Grindcore sucks against Beedrill a wee bit. We'll be able to stop the Tyrannical Holas as long as he doesn't get a double heads. A double heads will be a death sentence. Does this deck run a fishnet? Link? Link, you should post it in on the page. If you know the deck or if you have a video to the deck, you should post it in the Discord on Pokemon Pocket Discussion because I'd like to see it. I'd like to see this deck you're talking about. Oh, and there's a weakness. I forgot about weakness. So yeah, he needs a double heads here. It's double heads here or bust. That's all there is to it. Technically speaking, I bought myself an extra turn, but double heads or bust. Wow. All right. So he is going to buy himself potentially a chance. But we're full healing. Full healing. And he's got to get another heads. He's got to continue up with the heads. I think he's got to do one more. Extreme needs to hit one more on me. Grind core. Actually, a couple more grind cores, because Tyrannical Hole won't kill me. Very nice. Very nice. I've seen an Ursi winner, Nabrix, drop from like 10k to Ultra Ball for trying to learn the list. Gotcha. Damn. Well, I mean, doing it on ranked is probably not... And decks that are good on ranked aren't necessarily good on tournaments, or good in tournaments, good on ranked. Like, just because it's good on one doesn't mean it's good on both either. That was not where I wanted to put my energy. GG's. Well, GG. That was, you know what? It was a good game. It was a weird game, Shanker. For sure, it was on the weirder side, guys. I don't know what to do, because I don't like when I can't see it, because it makes me feel like the VOD isn't working as well. We're going to do a couple more games and just see if everything keeps going. Because it's very clear that Twitch is having issues. And my whole thing is like, don't get me wrong, I love that you guys are here. But it scares me when I don't know if other people are having issues finding me or getting into the stream. That's what worries me. Okay, going to sleep now. I'll see you next stream. Sounds good, Shanker. Sounds good. GG's today, man. So, this is kind of where I'm at. I think we're going to do... couple more games. Alright, I'm back. Maddie, welcome back. But yeah, Link, did you post it? Post the list. This is where we're at. I'm going to keep playing a bit longer and just see if Twitch fixes itself, because if Twitch is being finicky on my end, historically it means it's being finicky on everybody's end. And I don't want that. That's one thing I do not want. So if that is the case, then we might call it for the day. Though saying that, we will come back later tonight and we will stream on a late stream for you guys. It'd be at, oh gosh, it wouldn't be till 1 a.m. Pacific. But we will do it. Not opposed to doing that. Link. Awesome. Does anybody have a Buzzwole deck that they'd like to battle me with? I'd love to see how this Weedle... Never mind, I think we might be against Buzzwole right now. If I had to guess, we probably run at a soft medium against this deck. Especially if Kartana hits the field. Kartana hits the field, it gets scary very quickly, I think. Okay, maybe this is not Buzzwole, but does anybody have a Buzzwole deck? I would love to try against it if somebody has one on the next match. Maddie, do you mind getting in on the next match? Yeah, see, we're dropping viewers, and that could be just because of whatever, but I do think a little bit of it has to do with the situation of Twitch. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. Okay, this is best case scenario for me. Worst case scenario probably for them. So we will play the rare candy. Okay, now this is exactly where we want to be. We want a Sabrina. Excuse me. And we want to start eating the energy on the back line. I think that that's just going to put us in a winning position. We eat the energy. It's going to be really hard to get the energy back up. We can't kill him next turn, but he has to decide, do you eat another shot? Probably not. Or do you try to retreat, which will put no energy on the back line to begin with. Then we take the next hit. All in all, puts us in a half decent spot, though we do have to remember there's probably Lily's and Erica's. So we do have to keep all of that in mind. I play that deck occasionally. It's not bad, but I lack the intuition for Simon has for it. That's okay. Use it as a learning opportunity. Learning opportunity. Okay, well, on the bright side, yeah, I think we just win. Like, that's it. That's all there is to it. So the retreat happens. Yes, the heal happens. But like the whole point of it, it didn't matter. None of that mattered. What mattered is that we got to eat the energy, retreat with no energy. We get the kill now. Decidueye will not get any more energy for this game. So this game's over. Alternatively, maybe there's a second Decidueye that could hit the board. So he come. No, I don't even think so. I don't even think that's possible. Like, I mean, it's possible. I just don't think it would be possible to, like, get it to work. Doing Professor's research, and, like, we're just trying to get another Beedrill on the board here. We don't quite have it yet, but, like, we're not far off. Maybe a Rocket Grunt could help. Because based on that, I should have put the energy in the other spot, but that's okay. Sounds good, Shanker. Oh, Wilkie, you just said, sorry, I missed your message. It's midnight, brother. But I'm a night owl, so I'll be here a while. Let's figure out. Oh, you must be in Europe. Welcome. One of our European brothers here. Alright, so this is what we talked about. It's him trying to get that together now. Now, here's the thing. We can heal this. So the only thing he can attack is our Beedrill now. We'll get this Decidueye down to 10 HP. Unless he has a Lily and a potion, this game ends. Because we can Cyrus. And it doesn't matter because even with that, it would. Yeah, this has been a tough one. This has been a master class, a game of control. That's what we've been going for on this one. GG's. That was a good game. Good game. All right, let's keep them coming. Oh, let's try the Buzzwool deck. GG's Rice Rocket. GG's. Like I think Buzzwool. I think. Okay, I want to fight Buzzwool. Anybody that wants to fight me in the next few matches, I want Buzzwool only. The next few matches. Because that is a matchup I worry about in this. For this deck. Okay. Very standard start. Now in this lineup, in this setup, I think it's probably better. I think it's probably better. Holy, okay. Full setup. To go for Beedrill EX. I think Beedrill EX is probably the better one to go for. And we're going to start taking some heat. That goes without saying here. Alright. I would like to get another Weedle on the board because this is getting scary very fast. Buzz is getting ready to do a big hit. Potentially this turn coming up after we kill Kartana. And you know, because of that, we're actually going to attempt to find Weedle right now. A little bit worried. We got 2 of them, but it's worth it. I think it's worth it to try and get another Weedle on the board. Unfortunate, because I would rather Beedrill EX have come up right now if I had a choice. But we're hoping for Kakuna or Weedle. Preferably Weedle. Not what we got. Not what we want, but that's okay. We'll go for the Crushing Spear. I'm not European, man. We left that in... I'm British, not English, nor am I English. I'm Welsh, man, from Wales. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. You're not English, nor am I English. I'm Welsh, but from Wales. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've never been to Wales. I've been to London. And I've been to a whole bunch of castles and stuff. I couldn't even tell you where they were. Damn, Kartana's like just obliterating my Beedrill here. Okay, this is good. This is really good news. I mean, we're still not in a great spot, but we're not in the worst spot ever. Brexit. Yeah, no, I figured you meant Brexit. I figured you meant Brexit. Okay, now. Oh, interesting. Are we missing the leucamine? That would be like what we're looking for here, right? Leucamine is the play. That sucks. That big sucks. Okay, okay. Get me that Kakuna, baby. But we just have zero control over you right now. Big beat. Here we go. Take out that Beedrill. Okay, now Big Beat can keep happening. That's what's scary right now. Big Beat is here to stay. This all comes down to a top deck. Okay, we still got the chance for the top deck. 25% chance on the rare candy. Womp. Alright. GG's. GG's. Okay. Maddie. GG's, Maddie. That was a good game. Back. Okay. I got a bio again. Sorry, guys. I'm drinking so much water today. Maddie, I want to go again. I felt like I was in an okay spot. Obviously, if your Mars didn't happen, I would have been in an excellent spot. But you got set up so quickly. I'd like to run that a couple more times. But let me go bio up real quick. Then we'll go into more. That is one of the matchups I think that we need to practice. I need to practice just to know if it has a chance. Because I think that's a one matchup that could really struggle. And it's a matchup that even with new sets, we'll still see people playing this deck, I think. All right. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Give me one more minute. I'm going to make a protein shake real quick. I'll be real fast. All right, we're back with the boringest of protein shakes. All right, let's do another one. Let's keep going. Jason, if you'd like to practice your buzz against me also, you are more than welcome to. Bro, searching. Had a lot of Canadians past few here. And my uncle is actually Canadian, so big love in Canada. Dude, Wilkes. Awesome, man. Well, I am planning a road trip, and we are going to Wales in 2027? Zaire, you're killing me. All right. All right, Buzzwool only. Buzzwool only. That's what I want to fight right now. Buzzwool only. Gosh, this protein. I'm so hungry right now. And we haven't even started the real cut yet. The real cut starts. I only have like, I think 2 weeks of this phony cut or a week and a half left. And then we go into the real cut. And I'm not super excited about that. The real cut's going to be scary. Rip. Ripe? I'll be ripe and I'll be rip. It's RIP because I'll be actually physically ripped. I'll be physically ripped, but it will also be like RIP. It's snack time. Oh, Zaire, paint me a word picture. What are we eating for snack? What are we eating for snack? I need it. I need to hear this in my life. All right. I probably should have played more defensively, but Faramosa is a little bit better for us right now. Peachy. I'm about to go, but a white peach, Red Bull, and peach rings. Ooh. Where are you gonna go? Zyre, tell us what you have planned for the evening. Oh, you're gonna go buy. I see. You're like ripping to the store. Are you gonna be not on stream anymore? Are you leaving us? You make me cry. You make me sad. We'll miss you long time. Aw, Zyre. Are you gonna drive or are you gonna walk? How far away is the store where you're gonna buy your snacks? My parents have never been to Europe or to England. So we decided, me and my wife decided that if we were going to have another trip before we had kids, it would be by then. And I asked my parents if they wanted to go to England and we could do a road trip, rent a car, and we could go to Ireland, Wales, and Scotland and just tour everything. And then we'll go on a Mediterranean cruise when we're done. That's kind of the current plan, soft plan, 2027, super preliminary talk. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I like driving too. I mean, they drive on the wrong side of the road over there, but I don't plan on driving inside London, so we'll be fine. You're killing me here. All right, it's safe to say that Kartana is being a big pain in the ass for this deck. Oh. I live in the country, so drive. Like a 7-minute drive. I mean, 7-minute drive, that's like what? How many miles would that be? 2 miles? You can walk it. It's a strong walk. It's a good walk. But it could be walked. Oh. I need new protein powder, guys. My protein powder is killing me. It's so not that tasty. It's Fruit Loop flavor, which is okay. It's just, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite to say the least. All right. But yeah, that will be fun. I mean, the beauty of traveling now is I'm going to take you guys with me. Now that I've been streaming, and as we grow as a community, we'll be definitely, whenever we go to places, we'll be live streaming and showing you guys where we're going. Bro, if you're going to go, probably pass through my town then. Dude, we can go for a Guinness, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, I guess there's no other way to say that other than just... Yeah. But yeah, we'll keep everybody posted. I mean, whenever I go traveling, I'll tell you guys, because if you guys want to meet up with me to go meet somewhere, I'm all ears, all game for it. I just heard the Canadian come out. I was literally about to go full Canadian. You know what? A lot of people, I will say, living in Hawaii, I get told I sound Canadian more than anywhere else. Out for a rip, are you, bud? All right. What kind of protein shake? It's hard to find one that tastes good. I think isolate or powder core is good if you're willing to pay more. But nutritional drinks taste better to me. Rice Rocket. Yeah, so right now, literally, okay, so first of all, the Fairlife protein powder, or sorry, the Fairlife protein shakes from Costco, they're the best tasting by far. I've been using one, oh god, I got it from Target and it was on sale. It was so cheap, and it's a Fruit Loops flavor. And to keep the calories low, I mix it with light lemonade. So it's 200 calories for 30 grams of protein. So, and then I sometimes add ice, sometimes I don't add ice. It's not the best tasting, but it's enough to get down. I hate using protein powder with water, though. All right, so we won this. Let's keep them coming, though. Keep them coming, boys and girls. But yeah, I don't mind. I do Rice Rocket. I like chocolate milk. So if I get chocolate protein powder, which I get chocolate protein powder most of the time, but this other stuff was on sale and I'm trying to eat it. I'm trying to get rid of it, and I literally have one more scoop of Fruit Loops, then it's done. Wait, what? You're supposed to tell me. Why didn't you tell me? All right, we'll fix it. We'll fix it right now. Better late than never. I mean, on the bright side, it does show that you guys like to just hang out with me. I just fixed it now. No, Maddie, just tell me. Whenever it doesn't work. So here's the thing, Maddie. Whenever you notice it, tell me. Jason, it's all good. You were playing, Jason. Whenever you notice, tell me, because if a clip happens and I press the screenshot, then then we miss the footage. There's nothing there. The boat in real life, there's like 2 main ports and sails back and forth, from one being my town. Haha, that's crazy, bro. You'll have to keep me posted. I'll buy you and the wife done. Bruh, I'm totally down. I'm totally down. I'll let you know. I'll let everybody know. Whenever we travel, we'll be live streaming. I joked with you guys a while back, but I'm not joking. One of the main reasons I wanted to become a streamer was so that I could justify going to New Zealand and doing the whole Lord of the Rings hiking tour and live stream it. No joke. That will happen one day. That will happen one day. All right, so we are up against Buzzwole again. Let's see what we've learned. What have we learned? We've learned nothing. New Zealand is a dream. We'll go there one day. A 100% we'll get there one day. Also, Maddie, right now, I can't even see the screen, right? That's how, behind I am on every... Okay, you know what? Paralysis doesn't matter. 20 HP, how much does that matter? You know what? Let's just go for it. Because he can start healing, and if he can't get anything on the board, the paralysis might be nice. D's, Donnie, any Q or what's up? D's right now, no Q. If you want to battle, you can be next, but you have to use a Buzzwole deck. That's what's going on right now. I'm testing out this Beedrill deck against Buzzwole. So if you want to help us out with the testing, because this is pre-prep for Worlds Open, which if you don't know anything about, I can give you more details. But we are essentially doing some pre-prep practice for the first Pokemon Pocket ever tournament, hosted by Pokemon. So we're doing whatever it takes. Doing whatever it takes. All right. Let's get our Beedrill back on the board. I want to get the Leaf Cape down. Now, the reason I want to get Leaf Cape down now, I wanted to save it just in case I needed it if something explosive would happen. But now I want them to be staggered, because if a Guzma happens, I want to be able to get the second one out on the second Weedle or up front. Either one. But yeah, so yeah, we're practicing for Tournament D's. Hey Don, I'm back. Iron, welcome back. How's it going? If you'd like to get it, where is your face? Wait, can you not see my face? Where? What do you mean? You can't see my face? Oh, you mean the Yoshi glasses. It's because of the green screen. There you go. So we baited out Guzma 1, which is good. Nobody's ever running more than one Guzma. We even get to eat an energy out of this. It looks so weird. That's the whole point. It's supposed to look tacky and weird. I thought you loved me, Iron. I thought you loved me. Why? Why so much hate? You're supposed to love me. Alright, here we go. Kill down. This is good news, Bears. Alright, we're gonna go for the... Oh, we should have done it last turn, but we're gonna go for the potential Jugular right here. Actually... Oh, he's gonna kill me. Nice. That sucks. That really sucks. How bad is this? Oh, it's definitely not good. We didn't miss any heals though on that. We should have killed... We should have went back here. We should have Cyrus last turn. Oh wait, we didn't have Cyrus. Okay, I feel less bad. Of course I do, I'm sorry. It's okay. You just only love half of my face. And I just have to accept that. I just have to accept that you only love half of my face. And, you know, I think that's semi-reasonable. But I can still cry about it, too. It's pretty manly to grown men to cry, you know? Doesn't reflect anything on me, okay? Alright, Beedrill EX on the board. Tournament is August 16th in person at Pokemon World Anaheim. We're gonna see a retreat happen, guaranteed. Ooh. Here's the thing, if we can't heal, we're in trouble. If we can't heal and... Well, we haven't even healed yet. So, we have 3 cards, almost 50% chance of being able to be okay here. We need to either heal... Well, I don't know. It's tough. Double energy already. Only going to do 20. That's good. That's better. Keeps me above the 130 mark. But you know what? Let's just Cyrus and let's just end this. Okay, that was a lot better. But in my defense, it was a Buzzwole lead, which is the worst lead possible. Wait. In the strictly platonic matter, but still. I love all of your faces. Well, you know what? Thank you, Iron. I appreciate the love. Always appreciating it. All right, D's, you want in on the next one? You can have it, brother. Use that Donnie code. Don't forget, it's Buzzwole decks only. I break till like round 4 or 5, not getting the... Yeah. RNG hates me, bro. Use the Donnie code. You got it, D's. D-O-N-N-I, no capitals. Why so sad? D's, what have you been up to these days? We haven't seen you a hot minute. Wilkie, say hi to D's. D's, say hi to Wilkie. Okay. Iron, take it easy. Have a great night. Hopefully we see you on tomorrow. Or maybe later. I don't know. Time will tell. I was going to get off a while ago, but then we just stayed on. So, we just stayed on because that's how we do it. That's how we do's it. Okay. This is not horrible. It's not great. It's not horrible. Kartana is scary for this deck. Later, Iron. Jason's still here, too. Jason, you've been chilling all day. I love it. Okay. On a 50-50, let's do it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going, hoping to get Beedrill EX 50-50 right here, right now. If we don't get it, we're evolving either way. Perfect. All right. That was the top deck we needed here, essentially. To make it through this. Definitely what we needed. Because now we get to eat the energies. Eating energies is always nice. Especially when they got the cape out too, you know? It's like, cape doesn't actually help that much in this scenario. Like, he's not dead, which is good, but like, no energy. It's tough to justify a second energy that is going to be gone next turn. And here comes the buzz. All right, buzz is out. Yep. That was a very aggressive choice, but I'm here for it. I'm very much here for it. I think that Erica was wrong. Jason, I'm thinking you might be right on that one. I think you might be right on that one. Okay. We still have a lot of HP. Well, you know what? We're going to heal. We may as well heal, right? Kartana is only an issue early game. Not really that much of an issue later game. And we don't quite win yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Let's just Cyrus it in. Let's get first hit on Buzzwole. Eat that energy up. I would go as far to say that if it was possible to get a second, I don't think that helps, honestly. I think that if it was possible to get a second Cyrus in this deck without taking out Sabrina and without jeopardizing the integrity of the deck, that could be really good. But I also think that might be really, really hard to do. Rinmis, good morning. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. We're getting a lot of our some of our older regulars back in on the stream today. What's up, my man? What is cooking in your neck of the woods, brother? The last time I played ranked, I was halfway through Ultra Ball 4, lost 9 games in a row after an 8-hour grind. Ooh, boof. Woof. Only to be the exact same spot. Yeah, dude, that's tough. I mean, Remus, that's kind of what we're doing right now is we're actually testing. We're doing some testing. Rinmis, we are going to Pokemon Worlds in and they just announced that there's going to be the very first ever Pokemon Pocket Open. So we're grinding. We're getting ready for it. We have 61 days as of today. 61 days to be ready for it. So obviously 2 new sets. A lot is going to happen in that training spot, but the one thing we can do is get as much practice as we can on decks that stand the chance. And this is a deck that I think might have an ability to do okay in it. Ranked, I mean, yeah. Honestly, I find Wilkie, I just didn't enjoy ranked this season. I just didn't enjoy ranked this season. That's pretty much all I have to say about it. I thought that it was kind of I didn't pull the cards fast enough, and the reality is when you don't pull the cards fast enough, I kind of lost. This set interested me a lot less when I couldn't play what I wanted to play anymore. That's the best way to say it. All right, GG's. D's, thank you so much for the game. GG's. Oh, and Rimus says to Wilkie. But yeah, I've been grinding ranked with Silvally Rampardos. Oh, on 8-game win streak. Let's go. Let's go, man. That's sweet. Misclick is crazy. Rough go. These rough go. All right, whoever wants to be in on the next one, it's whoever wants to. As long as you use Buzzswool, you can. Whoever wants can battle me next. Is anybody else paying attention to the matchup? Does anybody else want to give me an opinion on how the Beedrill deck stacks up to the matchup? Raymiss, right now it does. I played all morning against whatever people wanted, and now I want to fight against Buzzswool. So that's where I'm at. Sounds good. Anthony, me. Anthony, how's it going? Polo. Donnie, snapping, what's up? If it's not Buzzswool, I am going to auto-concede. You've gotten 3 strikes in one game, snapping, or in separate games? Good job, snapping. What's the highest score you've gotten tonight? Well, this is an interesting Buzzswool deck, but I'll fight it either way. And yet, I love the Ramp Valley deck. I've watched Japanese players, top 1K players, copied their decks. RNG gods be like, nah. Yeah, I would say Buzzswool and Sprigatito is a little bit on the... this is an interesting concept, at the very least. But, Maddie, what's your opinion on what we've seen and what we've done so far? I had a 9-game win streak with the Darkrai deck in ranked, but I lost 7 in a row, and most of my progress I made. That's rough. That is really rough. Sorry to hear that, man. Okay. We're going to throw the Leaf Cape down. Just in case we see it. Maddie, what is your opinion of the matchup? Jason, what is your opinion of the matchup of you both playing against it? I need to know what you guys think. Watching the games and playing the games, what do you think of the matchup? Okay, well, this is the very clearly hardly a Buzzswool deck, but... I think snapping might already be gone. I don't think snapping can hear us. All right. Not my best work, not my worst work, I guess. I used Beedrill a bit last week and I had similar experience. It's a lot of fun, but it's so hard to use consistently right now. Maddie, I'm more being very specific to this matchup. Against the Buzzswool. We're being more specific to... Oh, I probably should have... No, I think I had to do it this way. Maybe we catch Polo off guard right now. with the energy. Maybe there's a snap decision energy going on to Buzzwole and then it calls it. Womp womp. I think that might be it. And by think, I know that that's it. There's not a single way to heal past this. But this also didn't really accomplish what I wanted it to do. This, I mean, we pulled poorly. This deck we're fighting against would not be something you'd ever see anywhere. I tried a few Silvally builds, but the Rampardos one feels particularly consistent. That's very true. I don't know. Did you try it with Stoutland? Stoutland's sweet. All right, GG's. Ah, okay. All right, who's next? Who's got the next Buzzwole deck? I mean, Anthony, if that was your deck. Anthony, it doesn't really have much to do with streaks. That just wasn't really the type of deck I was looking to fight against. That was, you kind of used a deck that wasn't really Buzzwole. There wasn't really any Ultra Beast tech in it. That's what we're looking to fight against, Ultra Beast tech. I'm still trying Link. That's rough. That's rough. And to answer your question, I don't know what my win streak is today. I don't know how good I've been doing today, Anthony. I know I'm definitely positive. I haven't been playing Beedrill all day, though. See, Kartana is what scares me. That's what's scaring me the most right now. So this is a full setup. I went first. We're behind on energies. We'll see how we can do. We've got a hand that we can get into Beedrill EX. So let's see if this has what it takes to pull out. This is probably the best situation we could ask for practice. The best situation we could ask for practice. Okay, so we have to hope that Buzzwole can't just be like fully set up. Otherwise, we just lose. That's all there is to it. Lusamine and we lose. You're good. Scrappy Coco. Welcome to the page. Everybody say hi to Scrappy. Scrappy just followed us on Twitch. Everybody say hi to Scrappy. Anthony, no, that's not what I'm looking to play against right now. Thanks though. Maybe another day. Maybe another day, brother. It's Buzz Swole or bust right now. I'm very specifically trying to do something, Anthony. I'm trying to see what the stats are for Beedrill EX. Hey, Maddie, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I got lucky, I think. You did a bit, but also, Rinmis, I was pretty lucky too. I had the rare candy, I had everything in hand. Maddie, I'll let you pick. Do you want me to stay with Yoshi or do you want to see the heart glasses on? You let me know. What do you want? What do you want? Or I can take all the glasses off. Alright, switch into the hearts. Get the fingerprints off. Alright, here we go. Did it look better on the edge of the nose? Like, No. Alright, here we go. We got the Leaf Cape up, another Buzzwole. This is Jason up next. So let's see how we do. I do appreciate it, Maddie. Thank you so much. I do very much appreciate it. But be ready for lots of hand disruption. Well, we're already looking like a better situation this game. I mean, the one thing I want you guys to remember. So, Maddie, this is one thing. So, and I'm gonna bring it up now, so that whenever we're talking about prepping, keep this in mind. The variety of players are going to be massive for this tournament. Most of these people, think about it. Only people that can play in this tournament are people that previously already had Pokemon Worlds tickets before they even announced this. So most people are going to be like, oh yeah, I've played Pokemon Pocket, or I casually play it. There's very, very few people. Like, I know Judy's going and he's like a probably top 50 consistent player. But I've played him and I've done really well against him. You know, like, my guess would be Godsley will be there. Spargles will be there. Like, there will be players that know what they're doing. But, like, the reality is your average player is not going to be near as good as me or these top tier players. And I think that, as it stands, Mage kind of said it earlier. Like, I have what it takes to win. It's just a matter of whether we get enough practice in once the new set comes out with all the cards and pick the right decks. That's what it comes down to in the end of the day. So that's what we're focusing on, essentially. Okay, this is looking not terrible. Not terrible, not great, but not terrible. 120. Okay, that sucks. That sucks, big ones, but like, we'll still get some heals off here. My win rate is not near anywhere close to yours. Aw, dude, I appreciate you saying that. Or do that. I mean, I play a lot, though. Maddie, I play a lot. I play more than most. Yeah, you get what I'm getting at. But yeah, so like, when we're talking, like, here's the thing. Actually, like, two cards that preliminarily stand out to me for this tournament. Beedrill, because I think people will forget that I'm eating energies. Another card that I think will be a good standout for people to be like, oh crap. Ah, crap. GG's gets the other one on the board and gets the kill. Another card that I think would really catch people off guard, and it's a card I like, is Stoutland. Because I think people will like completely forget about its ability, and then next thing you know, boom, I come in, I do a swap, it costs them an extra energy, and then they lose out on that. Like, you have to remember, I have to prepare against playing a mass of players that are probably not near as good as me, but there will be players that are good as me. So I need to find something that like can go very close to 50-50 against really high end decks, but then things that will also just catch the other people off guard, because they're probably going to come in with like potentially a Genetic Apex Pikachu deck, which like I should normally be able to beat, but like, you know, just adding those added like crap, I didn't even realize that situations. All right guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. Sorry, I've been like just drinking so much water here. I'm going to bio up real quick. We'll be right back. We'll get right back into more games. All right, let's do it again. Let's do a couple more matches. GG's. Yes, GG's, Jason. For my Buzzwole, I went with 1 each and Pheromos. Win 2 each for Buzzwole and Kartana. I figured going full send for early chip damage with Kartana is key to victory for this deck. I had way too many games where I draw into extra. That's fair. That's a fair remiss. Fair assumption. Fair diagnostic. All right, let's get it. I need a couple more matches. Couple more matches for today, guys. Yeah. Riggers. Welcome back, Riggers. Riggers, hopefully you're listening. I'm only fighting Buzzwole today. I'm only fighting Buzzwole. So please be a Buzzwole deck. There we go. It's grass already. It's looking good. Okay. I mean, this is kind of good. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, a lot can happen still. Okay, so we got mostly set up. Or our opponent Riggers is mostly set up here. That's not bad. This is, you know what? This is about as good as we could ask for, considering. We pretty much have what we need. He won't have a lot of energy. We can even heal from the punch if we really want to. And we have a chance to paralysis. Likely we're going to see a swap happen here, but, you know, anything's possible. One thing that really sucks is that paralysis doesn't actually mean anything other than for attacking. He can still swap out with the thrusters. Thrusters can still take it out. And then it puts an energy on here and blah, 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 blah. 20 to everything. Kind of sucks, but that's where we're at. And then we get Marsed again. It's always kind of feeling like we're playing with half a deck because we've been getting Marsed and red card a lot. But that is something, on a worst case scenario, something we will have to deal with. So. Okay, so we'll start with this. Honestly, not bad. Okay, we got a 66% chance right here. It's so frustrating. Wait. What are you talking about? Getting red carded? A little frustrating, but that's okay. We're fine. So we're going to look at getting this. We'll get the cape down. Yes, we are just like falling into Guzma, but that's okay. Get our first point here. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's true. We could see a decent amount of Arceus decks. Like Triumphant Light, I think there was a lot of players in Triumphant Light era. I definitely could see that. Going back to Silvally, I've tried several variants between Stoutland, Skarmory, but ultimately Rampardos one stood out for its consistency, mostly because of the rules behind how the game determines your opening hand. That's true. Rinmis, that's a great observation, great way to say it. Well said. I do agree with that statement. I very much agree with that statement. Okay, so the good and the bad. Let's go with the good and the bad right here. So, the good news, we've got energy on lock. So you can't heal and get all the energies up you need. That's good. The bad news is the double swapping is potentially on the board for Big Beat if they can get it on the board. I think we're going to be able to take this one game. Oh, that's fair. Unless we pull the Cyrus, then we can flip it on its head, but we are not going to get the Cyrus right here, right now. I feel like we're going to see a Big Beat come in here. Yeah, I do like Silvally too, Rinus. I think Silvally's gonna fall off in the next set or two. I think he's gonna fall off a bit. That's just my thoughts. I could be wrong. Alright, here we go. Big Beat comes on in. Full HP. Ba-ding, ba-doom, and we get the Erica out. So unless something happens, we are going to be able to do this again. Trying to stall as long as possible. Let's eat that energy. Hoping to not see a red or a Giovanni or a Guzma. Guzma would suck the most. A second Buzz would also suck to see. Alright. He's at least... No way. Stupid. Well, Guzma happens. What do you do? Alright, so now we need to top deck. And red card. Alright. Fair enough. We got... Do we have both? Wait, what? That could not have been right. Oh, okay, got it. It had already done Big Beat. Okay, so... Well, we stand a chance. This is not just over. We top deck. Though admittedly we had two of those, so it's like the chances of getting one of them was pretty high because we used Cocoon on the last one. Is there only one baby Beedrill in the deck? Wilkie, there's two. I'll show you the deck list after we're done this match, Wilkie. And now we have to top deck the Cyrus. 1 and 4. Tough go. Tough go. Wait, I didn't realize that going double thruster resets Big Beat. It does. Yes, it does, Remiss. Yes, it does. Alright. If I had to guess, and the keyword is guess, I would guess that I'm at 50-50 at most for my win rate. 50-50 at most. Probably below. GG's, Riggers. GG's. It was close. I was one Cyrus away. And you know what? I bet you Sabrina and Cyrus have been the only reason I've actually won. I bet you without pulling those, if I don't go really explosive right away, then I probably don't win. I've changed my evaluation. There you go. All right. Wilkie, here's the deck list right here. I know, but I didn't pull Cyrus. There was only 4 cards left and I didn't pull the Cyrus. I did top deck the Rare Candy also when it came up for the second Beedrill. Though there was 2 Rare Candies still in the deck. Alright, give me 1 sec. While I'm chatting with you guys, I'm going to go back and look through my win rate. We're going to write down the win rate and the lose rate. So bear with me. I know I'm being painful, but we may as well be proactive about what we're doing here. And specifically, we're only going to be looking at the win rate against the Buzzswole deck. Okay, the first game was a defeat. Next one was a win. I'm not running Granny. Second one was a win. Like, really think about it, Maddie. What would we take out for it? What would we take out? I mean, we definitely got 3 wins early. 3 wins, 1 loss. But most of these wins happen on early development. Which is fair, this is how the deck works. Okay, we got another loss. Another loss. Another loss. And one of those doesn't really count because it was with Meowscarada. But it's very clear, looking at the games just real quick there. I copied Donnie's Beedrill deck, card for card. It's pretty good, but can get screwed over with a bad opening hand, and even just a single turn of bad RNG draws. That is true, Rainmiss. But I think that's why I ran it with the single non-EX. Decidueye. Sounds good, Wilkie. Try it. Let us know how you do with it. The thing is, yeah, 70 bench damage to the bench is wild. All right, guys. Well, I think we might call it for the day here. Nah, let's do a couple more matches. Screw it. Let's do more matches. Let's go at least till 5 hours. What's the win rate? Literally, the win rate is about 50-50 if you exclude the Meowscarada deck. Obviously, I went through it really quick. I could be missing a few things, but I feel like we've only played like 6 games with this deck specifically against this matchup. Good night, everyone. Vital, thanks for being here. Appreciate you as per always. Have a good night. All right, here we go. That's it. Just a full naked turn. Rin Miss, have a good night. We will be on tomorrow. We're back to our normal regular schedule, so we hope to see you again, man. Have a great day at work. Alright, so mostly set up here. Swap into Kartana. Yeah, that's the tough. Kartana makes it really tough. And it's just a free energy. Like, you don't have to actually care about the commit. Like, if we go into regular Beedrill right now, does that help us? You get a kill right now. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. We gotta try everything. Let's hope there's no Lucamine in hand. And if there is, then we lose. But we were gonna lose. We would have lost either way, probably. To be fair, it wouldn't have been enough energy for Lucamine to work by now. So that kind of works, I guess. Though we are really hoping on a Weedle / Pokeball. Very, very much needed. You know what? Weedle 33 and Kakuna 33. I mean, I don't really need Kakuna, but oh well. I feel like it was worth it. I might be very wrong on that one, but we only could wait one more turn possibly anyway for it. Because if Lucamine goes out, then we just lose. So, it had to be right then and there. There we go. That's it. GG's. GG's. No, Maddie, that was good. That was good. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. I wanted to see Beedrill go out that time versus Beedrill EX. Maddie, let's just hop in another one instantly. Nasty business. All right. We're going to play defensively this game because we have the opportunity to play defensively this game. So we're going to do multiply rather than evolving. Because we can. Because we can. We have a little bit of space. Obviously, a Guzma would be horrible for our game right now, but we can win this right now. Maybe we can't. That's okay. All right. So we'll get Beedrill EX on the board. So we can get a kill here. Or we could Sabrina into Buzzwole right now. And I think that's what I want to do. Eat his energy. Yeah, I think... Okay, so it really comes down to the Sabrina getting control very early on. Probably for this deck to have any sort of chance. Now granted, obviously there's always swap potential that can happen right here. If the right bench goes behind this. Okay. Now we know this is going to be Kakuna. Do I need to heal 40? Yeah, let's just do it. No point not. Because we are going to hurt ourselves a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Lucamine go up now. Oh, wait, you have to... Lucamine doesn't actually work right now because of we haven't taken any prizes. There we go. So that's going to help out. That's gonna put in some work. But we just need to snag one kill and then pull the Cyrus. How hard could that possibly be? Only 6 cards left, to be fair. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. Alright, I believe that's going to be game. I think that's game right there. I think it's going to be too hard for Buzz to... Buzz will get 3 energies, can do Bug Beat. I don't feel like there's a red in the card, in the deck. We haven't seen reds pop up. And even if it does, we'll just go with our other Beedrill EX afterwards. No way! Going for the flipping a coin here. Alright. I mean, that's fair. That doesn't surprise me. get to keep locking the energy out. I don't know. I feel like we definitely could lose this. Mars, I'm okay with that. Yeah, that'll do too. Wow, good flips. Great flips. We could technically lose to a Guzma almost. Keyword is almost. If he had a Cyrus or a Sabrina, he could win with the Guzma. No, you can't play both of those at the same time. I lied. Here we go. It all comes down to a Cyrus. Top deck and Cyrus. Sabrina is already gone. It's a 1 in 5, 20% chance on Cyrus right here. And that's GG's. So honestly, just limping this. Maddie, that was great. That was a class act there. Oh no, because you can't swap in and out. Oh no, but you can just win with Kartana. Nice. Nice. Oh, or you could just retreat. Either one. You could have won with Kartana though too. Maddie, GG's. That was a good game. That was a great game. You did good there, Maddie. You did good. That was good. You just kept limping it forward, doing exactly what you needed to do to just get all your pieces. Okay, so this is what I've learned. This is what I've learned. That it's definitely a negative win rate. There's no doubt about that. It's a negative win rate. If we're going to win, it has to be explosive right away before you can be fully set up, which with Beedrill is possible to do, but if the game gets into the mid game, it's virtually impossible to come back. That's my diagnostic. What do you think? Because like that game was going about as good as it possibly could go for me. And there was just no way out of it. There was no way. Like I had a Cyrus, a 20% chance on pulling my Cyrus there at the end to win, and I didn't get it. So literally that's like your Hail Mary to in mid late game. So I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna call this deck busted if Buzz is still in the meta. Yeah, exactly. No, you did good there. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to be where we call it for today. It was a great game. Great games today. Celesteela is so broken. Yeah, I mean, that and the... Yeah. No, it was... You played it so well. That was a good game. Honestly, you played Buzzwole like masterclass there, for sure. That was really well played. But yeah... Guys, we are going to call it for today. We will be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. PDT, 1 p.m. Pacific. We will be playing different decks tomorrow. Again, we're just going to go through the list of things that I either need to learn or I need to get win rates on. So that's what we'll be doing. Link, welcome back. We are just getting ready to call it. Thank you guys. We will have some more shorts and more content coming out, and that's what we'll be working on tonight. We might have a late night stream tonight. We will see, but... Stay tuned. Actually, we probably will have a late night stream tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But either way, stay safe, guys, and we will see you all tomorrow.